things will be right without a doubt. Yeah, when they choose me until today, I'll be a knight, brave and be mine. No more lies to blind my eye. Choose what you lose, and now I take up a separate war. Gonna fight through what I want. That's what it says. So close to the goal, head to life that I will hold. Now it's time to gather what's lost. Show me how stars fall down and still shine bright. Wherever you go, then I'll be your side, so that we can sail down through the night. I'll keep through all time. Sometimes in life, the voice that screams out unspoken time. Yeah, when they push you on, don't fret, here's a night who proves what's right. No more lies to deceive the right. Choose what you lose, and now I'll take a piece of a wall.
Good day. Horrible stout. It's been a couple of days. Got all the companions, because I missed Tristan for like ages. And the rifts are gone sicko mode, gonna kill everyone. So we need to get a thing to help close the rifts from a place. And then we also need to get to a place called the Archive to decrypt an old Earth message that we got regarding the rifts that could help us save the day. But to do that, we need help, potentially from one of the two other factions to fight against the Protectorate. I'm gonna go get the rift thing first, because then I can maybe go around all those different rifts I found on the other different maps and fuck with them. So the 3 places I can go right now are Praetor for the rift thing, Cloister for the Order of the Ascendant, ask them for help, and then the ACS Undisputed Claim for Auntie's Choice. I'm gonna go to Praetor, and then we'll figure out the politics later. And we've also got the Sony State of Play letter, which is interesting. They're doing a Japanese-focused one. It's like Japanese development studios focus.
A short-range transmission just came in from Zeb. Sounded urgent. He's requesting we meet him at the Tomb of the Matriarch, here on Praetor. It's where the Matriarch and First Sovereign are buried, supposedly.
Zeb is the dude to do with Niles' quest, I believe.
Zeb left out the mission parameters. Probably worried his message might be intercepted. Not unfounded, given the Protectorate presence on Praetor. He did say he'd reach out to us again if he needed help. Reckon we should take it as a compliment. Zeb doesn't trust easy. Anyway, I'd really like to go, if there's time. Much obliged. The sooner we can rendezvous at the tomb, the better. Got the sense that whatever's going down, it's happening now.
Oh, let's get it. Let's bring Tristan, because he's new. Two melee companions? That'd be funny. We'll bring Marisol. Actually, no, we should bring Niles, just in case we happen to run into him like quite soon or something. Tristan seems like the hardest companion to actually like bring places, because the Protectorate are like enemies on site, usually.
Observe that formidable structure in the distance. I hope the device we are after remains within.
Protectorate control of Praetor has largely been achieved through the maintenance of a blockade. A survey of Praetor indicates there may be an alternate route past the blockade via the Automech factory.
Pass through the Automech production facility. It was Zebulon. I forgot his name was fucking Zebulon.
Your command.
Lethal measures at the ready, Commander.
Who's actually standing on there? Nice. Where'd they go? Oh, we can get them later. Wasn't expecting up. To all newly ascended subjects, the Council welcomes you to the world of Praetor, where the magnificence of the universe exists in harmony with the Protectorate science and industry, where you ponder the perfection of the plan, remember the Praetor and the wonders you will experience here. Consider the permanent darkness of this world held in perfect equilibrium with the lighting shoals streaking above your heads. Praetor is a world of balance, which the Protectorate only enhances by its presence, and of course, above all else, Praetor is the final resting place of our beloved matriarch. Addendum. Also, please keep to the designated passes. The native Gorvid and Varachnid life forms are exceptionally dangerous, and to wander into their territory is to potentially cut your service to the Protectorate short. As if to demonstrate their ignorance of the plan, the bits-obsessed anti-choice forces have chosen to spearhead their invasion with a foreign species known as Raptidons. It is not yet known the effect of this invasive xenofauna will have on the long-term balance of Praetor, but all subjects tasked with ecological management are advised that Raptidons are not part of the plan and thus have no say as to whether a Protectorate subject should be reclassified as food. Combat units are advised to give Raptidons the same priority for erasure as any other anti-choice invasion asset. So is this the first planet they dropped them on? That looks like that place from the Anti's Choice facility. Salamandretta.
Better if I go unseen. Hey, got a distraction for you.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
It's quite funny just how, like, not useful the companions are, other than just being sort of mild distractions. If you don't have any points in leadership. Right, so I know I've got that thing that auto-reloads the magazine, but does it still take the bullets? It does still take the bullets from the main supply. It's not quite as good. Just means you don't have to read. That looks pretty cool. Is this gonna kill me? Alright, good. Traumatized about puddles after the Zyrinium puddles on the last planet.
Close me. My injuries are not superficial. You have my thanks and my hammer.
Oh, hang on. Let me BRB 1 minute. What am I? Shellacked.
Shall not stay your execution. On the authority of the Sultan.
Oh,
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. I'm the one you need to worry about. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a...
oh, one sec. He'll be fine.
Your insides are leaking outside, Commander. Come to, but I'm not ready.
Quest for later, maybe? Maybe. Why'd that pop up? So is that saying that, like, this... like, getting through here is gonna be tough? So going around here is the way? Am I gonna die if I touch this? No, but it do hurt.
The idea is to kill them before you die.
Ow. Is that probably the best one? Well, no, it's only 400. That one's pretty good. Wait, that'll give me poisoning every time? Ah, shit. Doesn't even do a full heal either.
Stand against us.
With a few quarts low. Get the word and I'll take care of him, Commander.
I need to make some bullet. What's this one use again? Long round.
Hey, Commander. Can we talk?
Hmm?
Promise it'll be quick. I wanted to apologize for the way I handled things after Greater Tranquility. I still feel my anger was justified, but I could have been more tactful. I've also given some thought to what you said about not killing DeVries in cold blood. And you're right. We can't lose ourselves like she did. We've got to be better. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. We can get back to the mission now. Only felt right to clear the air. I've learned the hard way what happens when you leave things to fester. Sure.
Perfect. Where am I going right now? So I guess I could go up through here and appear here, but I'll check it out. Oh, hello.
Now you see. Now you go. Let me know when you needed a stretch.
I am loath to admit I require medical assistance.
Three hole in the head. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
And my axe. I know it says this planet is like in perpetual darkness, but classic video game stuff, you know, it's just as bright as like anywhere else. Alright, so there is no way through here. to go around. Oh, you keep popping up. Second shrine? I missed the first one somewhere? Just like that time in Kingdom Come Deliverance when you have to go on the pilgrimage. Find all the shrines. First shrine, the Earth. Here we stand, dear subject, on the first steps of your journey. You are far from your destination, but your path is clear and your resolve is unwavering. If the matriarch could open the heavens to humanity with the glorious gift of her skip drive, then surely you can walk her symbolic path without fear. Take the briefest of moments and reflect on the discovery of the skip drive, internalize the surety it took for the matriarch to take her creation and use it to cast herself in the first career into the void, knowing without doubt that the only acceptable outcome of the journey would be the creation of the most perfect of societies, the Protectorate. That whole thing reminds me of, in The Expanse, how there's that one dude that invented the travel that allowed them to go across the solar system. But when he activated it, the G-forces were too strong and he couldn't turn it off again. So his ship is just going through space forever. Him long dead. Dear subject, you are now adrift in the darkness, your path unseeable, your fear understandable, but your feelings are an affront to the glory that is the matriarch's achievement. This is the Shrine of the Void. It represents the smallest reflection of the most incalculable distance between the matriarch's departure from Earth and her arrival at the Arcadian system. The Void was vast and unknowable, with dangers beyond your feeble imaginings. How can you falter here, facing such an inadequate copy, when our beloved matriarch took her crew and the future of humanity through the darkness without hesitation? Do not falter, instead steel your heart with thoughts of what she overcame. Trust in her indomitable willpower and you will surely find your way to the final shrine. Take a brief moment to reflect on an incalculable effort the matriarch put into bringing your forefathers here to bring them to a better life, free of tyranny.
That doesn't sound like anything I'd like to meet up close.
Huh. Okay, there's that shrine, third one. What's new? Well. Ooh.
How are you still alive over there?
You know, the sniper's fun, but my build ain't really meant to capitalize on.
Constant loop. Just get the thing. Commander, watch your fire. Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Hello? They're on my side now. Ow. Fuck, they're all dead. I think that invisibility thing would be good for keeping Niles alive longer so that he could res me, but I think he died just before it.
I shall not.
Can we aggro them, get them over here?
Get them tree to time. Got troublemaker. Features at the ready, Commander.
Commander, watch your fire! Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
What? Who got me?
More nice.
I'm the one you need to worry about. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Electrical dampener failing.
You have mediated lethally.
Ready to waste him. On your command.
What's this do?
Unleash my might upon them.
Probably could have like snuck in. Let them out, fight them. Whole thing. This is a big camp.
Looking a few courts low, Commander.
tank.
That was pretty hectic. That's pretty cool. I like that. Oh, my eye is itchy. Oh. You get the random eye itch that, like, hits so fast. Oh. Is this a sneaking thing, or... Yeah. Did not think that's what that observation thing was about.
Don't make me bury another agent!
Oh my...
I would need a punch. Prepare for absolution.
Stop shooting me. Oh my... The ranged enemies in this game are nuts. Northeast grounding tower panel. A number of disconnected wire scraps. Bent corners lead you to believe that this part moved here with great force and little working knowledge of the panel. Above the area the missing part used to occupy is a note. Apparently I got a replacement part. Given the terrible handwriting and worse spelling, you suspect this note was written by a scrapper. It warns the reader not to steal any more parts. The protectorate will be very, very, very much madder. The note also alludes to a scrapper camp. You carefully slot the missing part into the place within the panel. It locks in with a satisfying click, reassuring you they've inserted it properly. Don't really know what that does for me, but sure. You've discovered the 5 lightning rod towers scattered across the region are in need of calibration. Third shrine, the Arcadian system. At last, dear subject, you have arrived in the at the shrine of Arcadia. Your path is nearly complete. Cast your eyes forward into the formless light. Think of what the matriarch and her first crews felt the moment that light. The rays of Arcadia's sun and the rays of Arcadia's sun and overwhelmed their senses. Even as you shield your eyes from the light of the future, think of the first colonists doing the same. All but our matriarch. Her gaze was resolute, the future already solid in her thoughts, and unshakable vision built upon iron-hard resolve. You've come far, but like those first subjects, your work is far from done. Those subjects founded an entire system and gave form to the matriarch's vision, but none of them ever forgot the gift she had given them, the gift of creating her future. Your last few steps to the tomb of our beloved matriarch are a minuscule expenditure of effort by comparison, but make them with the same conviction the first crews possessed. Okay. Owned. Ow.
Free hole in the head. Now you see. Now you don't. But dip me in.
These things are nasty. Oh. Earth Directorate found a flaw in you, reckless leadership. Your leadership techniques leave a bit to be desired, with your companions often finding themselves in harm's way. You are no longer able to revive your companions in combat, but whenever one goes down, your other companion will get a boost. They are fully healed and immediately fill their companion ability meter. It's probably good. I don't really tend to revive them in combat, so I tend to get pushed away from them. Although I could see how it would get me fucked over in ranged fights. I don't think it's going to help me that much. And it could lead to some weird situations, so... Before you lies a large pool of what is most likely human blood. Next to it lies a small, intricate device. You see a set of large inhuman tracks leading up to the bloody area, around which are the signs of a brief struggle. A second set of tracks leading away are noticeably deeper, implying the creature was carrying something, likely the victim of the attack. The device contains a large directional indicator and an obvious power switch. The indicator hangs loosely in the position it was left in. A ring of small black lights flare to life, or backlights flare to life, and the directional indicator swings around, indicating towards whatever it is tracking. Given the compact nature of the device and its power source, you quickly surmise that the item it's targeting can't be too far away. Personal notes, Assistant Researcher Delmont. There is nothing I hate more than helping that monster of a head of research run her experiments. All 5 other assistants torn to pieces, and what does she do? Sends me off to do the same thing. No armed escort, no weapons, no nothing. Just a stupid tracking device and a beacon. I've had my share of troubles, but this is proper crazy. I ain't going nowhere near that nest. Just gonna throw the beacon towards it and run like the void back to base. After that, maybe I'll sign on for a much safer job. The frontline soldiering. Like frontline soldiering. We'll go talk to, Thingy first. He's probably gonna freak the fuck out that Tristan's here.
Reach the vault, it will all be worth it. Trust.
Wouldn't be here if I had any doubts.
Hello.
Your arrival cannot be more timely. After the events of Paradise Island, I could think of no one more suited to conduct a surgical strike of this nature. I'm glad to see you again as well, Niles.
Gotta say you had me worried. The message you sent sounded serious.
Then I composed it accurately. To the task at hand. We are standing before the tomb of the matriarch. Few are
Oh,
invited
Tristan's
to
gonna
its
hate
halls,
this.
and even fewer know of its greatest secret. For any subject, visiting the matriarch and First Sovereign's resting place is the pinnacle of empty social achievement. But the tomb's corpses are its least important feature. The intelligence my friends risked all to acquire revealed a vault in its lowest level containing the matriarch's body of work, hidden from the public. Who knows what technologies the Protectorate is withholding? If the matriarch was the genius she's purported to be, the skip drive cannot be the entirety of her inventions. We'll certainly face more resistance inside, but rest assured, I'm prepared for the majority of the complications we might encounter.
Zebulon looks like he should be in Star Wars.
Advancements may be sequestered here. The goal is almost certainly to keep the populace of Arcadia subservient to the pernicious whims of its governing body. But not for much longer. We are going to liberate any and all of the Matriarch's research, whatever it may be. and distributed to the people. The time for considering risk has passed. We cannot afford to be timid when battling giants. Besides, now I have 2 Earth Directorate agents to assist me. What could go wrong?
Can we say anything to Tristan here?
I can see a half-dozen points of failure, but bad odds ain't ever stopped us before.
Glad we're operating under the same understanding. We're unlikely to have another chance like this. We must follow through now that we've made the opening. Which also means, once inside, we cannot leave until it's done.
There's no one else left. Consul made damn sure of that.
The failure at the Vox, an escaped prisoner, cannot be tolerated. The Consul ordered a colony-wide search that netted the rest of our cell. Audra blames herself, even though she shouldn't.
Don't tell me how to feel, Zeb. You mind your guilt, I'll mind mine.
We're off the hook.
What the commander said. We thought we were doing the right thing.
I will not pretend it isn't a blow, but what's done is done. There will be time to grieve once the Protectorate is dead and buried. Slim chance of that. I'll not assign a task to others that I'm unwilling to undertake myself.
Color me surprised.
Must you? We are on the precipice here.
You okay with doing this?
I am prepared for... Speak freely.
He's prepared for anything to come. Alright.
You go ahead inside with Zeb. I'll watch our exit from here.
Alright,
Should
get her
hurry
done.
inside before- Have you finished your procrastinations? Let's not delay then. After you.
He seems pretty antsy. I wouldn't be surprised if he betrays me in here. He's a bit rude. Last time we were doing a mission and someone was rude, her name was DeVries and she betrayed me.
Stay close and keep silent.
That's a big revolver, what the
Draw,
fuck?
the better.
Golden Shroud of the First Sovereign, hand-woven from homespun textiles and energy-absorbent materials. The Golden Shroud projects an aura of opulent indestructibility. It was tailored to fit the First Sovereign's perfect frame and remains redolent of his reassuring musk. Have it? Golden Shroud display key.
By the matriarch, there weren't supposed to be visitors today. That Sentinel and Dosage are gonna put splinters in our plan if they're not dealt with.
You hang back here. The commander and I'll take care of this.
Gladly. I'll rejoin you once the path is clear.
Wrong to have the matriarch taken from us before her time.
Actually, the matriarch passed the impressive and venerable age of 90, establishing Arcadia's precedent for longevity.
90? So young! Imagine what glorious invention!
City advisory do not be disregarded. Warning, this panel is for testing automated security functions and should never be activated while guests are near the caskets. These rules may not apply if an extrajudicial execution becomes necessary during a tour.
Invention she could have conceived of with only a handful more.
That's cool art. Earth.
Present to you my new invention, the Skip Drive, a revolutionary technology that will allow humanity to sojourn to the stars.
Only a singular mind could conceive such advanced technology.
It is my deepest wish to entrust the Skip Drive to those brave visionaries willing to follow me into a most prosperous future.
Oh. What do we got here then? Oh, this is the. Oh. Could have gotten here another way then?
You get turned around? Something more important than a heist into the matriarch's own vault. Look, you can leave, but you'll leave alone. I'm staying to see this through. And don't think you'll find me at the incognito after. Ain't a threat, just a statement of fact. I won't follow anyone unwilling to put some skin in the game for me. Whatever you choose is up to you.
Interesting. Central control. That sounds like somewhere we want to go. You stupid? Skip drive performance exceptional. In all preliminary tests, the skip drive outperformed in all of its metrics, and I have every reason to believe that we'll continue to execute beyond expectations when we finally set course to Arcadia. No longer will humanity gaze longingly up at the stars. We will master space as we have mastered every unexplored wilderness that has come before. I mean, we haven't mastered the ocean yet. The stars, our destination. It is my firm belief that the seeds of utopia first begun on Earth will flower most prolifically in the soil of our new colony. Future generations will speak glowingly of all that has been accomplished under the light of the fateful star, Arcadia. Our colony, our home. What?
Warning. Power at 13%. Power cell has been partially depleted due to inaction.
Oh! In action, yeah!
Beloved matriarch, you are nearer to perfection as anyone living could ever achieve. It will be the honor of the Order to serve the Protectorate's scientific progress.
All that I do for my subjects and their descendants. Gloria Arcadia!
Ah. The first bishop's Calcaduceus? Is Calcaduceus was used by the first presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant to command the archive. The original was later replaced with a design more symmetrical and pleasing to the paradigm. Pardon our imperfections, the content of these display cases have been removed for restoration. Rest assured that they are appropriately inspiring and demonstrate the matriarch's unquestionable wisdom and foresight. Wow. Gasp in appropriate reverence at this pair of golden spangled banners. On the left is the matriarch's original standard, transported with her retinue, perfectly travel-worn and immaculately marred with the soil of both Earth and Eden. On the right, the pennant of her son, the first sovereign, now easily recognized as the Protectorate's official banner, and thus perfect in every way, despite several stubborn mildew stains. Aren't these just barrels? Live munitions. In the past, jealous actors have attempted to sabotage our paradise. Naturally, they failed, and here we display the confiscated ordnance of their attempted despoilment. Still armed, so you might sense their potential malice. Smoking in this exhibit is prohibited.
You must keep your blood within, Commander.
Didn't expect it to hurt that bad. Owie. Long before the Churlish Order of the Ascendant co-opted these pictographs as their banner, the matriarch commissioned them as symbols of her dedication to deep mathematical thought, unwavering dedication to scientism, and a housewarming gift for her seer friend of hers. The sky was never the limit for she who ushered us to the stars. Just as the matriarch improved our quality of life, troops are appropriately armed. Automechanicals ensure none shall disturb her eternal rest. A life aligned with the paradigm requires a mind unburdened by worrisome thoughts, which is precisely what the matriarch in her wisdom mandated the automechanical should handle every task from homeland defense to commode scrubbing. Commode. Sorry, give me one sec. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, bud. Aw. Oops, did not mean to do that.
The Sovereign's good name? The security system's been activated. Run!
Do not rush me. Wait, what is that buzzing noise? No.
Huh. Wasn't expecting that.
Well done springing the jaws of that trap on the Sentinel. Now to give that docent similar treatment.
Preserve me. How in the places am I to remove this?
Battle! Ready to dispense judgment! For judgment!
Yeah, pretty good. Eden was personally selected by the matriarch as the ideal location to begin her perfect colony, requiring minimal terraforming to support human life. What's that got to do with the crab? This model of the Sovereign's flagship was crafted at a 1:100 scale and captures only 1/100th of its magnificence. Well, yeah. The matriarch lived much as we do, consuming simple fare prepared by personal chefs and served on priceless tableware of antique earth ceramics. Her favorite houseplant, nourished by her own wise exhalations, yet thrives today under its impermeable coating of liqueur. Just as we did.
Commander. Oh, I see. You must have noticed a spot of dust on that artifact and taken it for cleaning. Good initiative.
Very good. So they have lines for him in here and me taking things, but not like him being against this whole thing. The matriarch never rested from her intellectual philanthropic, I believe is philanthropic, recreational and martial pursuits. In her bottomless benevolence, she funded development of the finest offensive and defensive automechanicals, maintained a well-oiled collection of firearms, and even found the time to amass a collection of rare pitchball cards in absolutely perfect, good to very good condition. The matriarch appointed her many humble seasonal properties and simple furnishings chosen by the teams of decor experts for comfort, aesthetic symmetry, and stain resistance. Her original desk, however, was humbly austere, a simple workplace to ponder magnificent ideas. Yes. Among the matriarch's many gifts were her powers of observation and capacity for vision. Behold the very telescope through which she first espied the life-giving star we call Arcadia. In spite of the telescope's rudimentary design, such was the matriarch's mathematical prowess that even from her distant vantage of Earth, she was able to use precise equations to determine our colony as a prospective new home capable of supporting life. I want that. That looks cool. I want it. Lockpick 14's crucial. Oh.
Wait there. I'll come to you.
Who just had that on him? Gain an additional 30% damage resistance, increasing further with your speech skill. However, when you receive damage, you lose half of the damage total in bits. You lose half the damage. What? Oh, it looks so good, though. Oh, but I'd lose all my bits. You need to be stacking damage resistance like crazy on that thing.
There. We can access the lower level now.
This casket supposedly holds the remains of the matriarch, but you won't know for sure unless you open it. Hopefully there aren't any extra security measures. Open the casket and hope for the best. You slide the top of the casket aside and notice a tripwire tied around the casket's contents, which you carefully remove. Close one.
Safeguarding the matriarch's remains from the council, are we? This is rather unusual, but it is the only sane explanation for what you currently do.
So true. I like them justifying it like that. Remains of the matriarch. Junk items can be broken down for crafting materials or sold.
The security room that we need to reach is nearby. We should be able to disable that energy from there.
That thing always seems like it's jerking off my arm.
Who goes? No one is allowed in here without the proper authorization. Ah, I see you have come armed. Intruders, then. I suppose you intend to extract my surrender through means most lurid and foul.
Damn, the head curator. I had hoped to slip in before his shift, but no matter. We cannot allow him to leave and raise the alarm. He must be dispatched, quickly.
How's that now?
Now hold on. I know we had to kill that fella with the Sentinel, but this man's unarmed. He's already surrendered.
I rather think that line has some blurry distinction.
How much of a fuss could this one fella cause, really? Come on, Zeb. No need to cut any bellies over maybes and ifs.
Please, if secrecy's your concern, you may rely upon me to be the utmost spirit of discretion. I have never betrayed a confidence in my life.
Allowing him to leave would be a grave error of mercy, one we can ill afford in this place.
Yes, right. I have a family. Well, no, not as yet, but one day. I swear, on my love of the Sovereign, let me leave and I will breathe not a word of your presence here.
Do not allow these crabbled tears to fool you. This is all a performance. No true subject of the Protectorate would yield so easily. We're wasting time. This man is an instrument of empire, perpetuating the tyrant's lies. And were our positions reversed, he would not hesitate to execute us, or worse, send us to mental refreshment.
I'm kin to the risks, Zeb.
Are you? Can you even fathom the indignity of having your every thought scrutinized and scored and made perfect? My sister was made into a shadow. I endured daily sessions with the lathe of particularity and still find myself policing my own mind for untoward proclivities and inclinations.
The commander's right. This man didn't put you in the lave, Zeb. He's just trapped in the system, same as everyone else.
I never have possessed immunity against your pleading. Fine, you're free to leave. Do not repay this kindness with treachery.
You are merciful and wise. I will depart at once.
Can't Tristan
Let's
just
hope
tell
the
him?
consequences of this decision do not assert themselves while we're still here. You and Niall should turn off the power to the security barrier and make your way to the vault. I'll remain here and guide you as best I can through the labyrinth. No turning back now.
Labyrinth.
Not now.
No going back from here until we've done what we came here to.
Don't set foot in that room. The schematics on this console indicate this place is defended by all manner of traps. Moment. Yes. It appears there are N-ray tripwires invisible to the naked eye that will electrify the floors if crossed. Move cautiously. If you have any gadgets that might help, I suggest using them.
Over here, Commander. Reckon I found something that might be useful later.
The hell are you find?
Have a look, Commander. With a little elbow grease and some inadvisable engineering, reckon I can finagle these components into a fine explosive gel. Who knows? Could come in handy. Damn, Commander. You don't have to work me over for a simple idea. Thought you would forget it. Let's just keep...
That's not what I thought that would do. I thought I was just asking him a question.
Over here, Commander. Reckon I found something that might be useful later.
Hold on. After wading through a lengthy preamble and other relevant text, you locate something of interest within the overwritten document, an excerpt of correspondence between notable figures. To the most esteemed Secretary General of the Earth Directorate, felicitations on your recent ascendancy to the head of the Earth Directorate. I can only assume it was merited by your accomplishments and not, as some have crudely whispered into my ear, nepotism. I trust you have been briefed on our agreement and will continue to uphold it with the same diligence as your predecessor. So long as the Earth Directorate respects our sovereignty, I will remain a valued partner of Arcadia and recipient to its unique bounty. May this missive reach you in strong health and thoughtful reserve, her radiance and the caretaker of worlds. Interesting. Oh yeah, I never leveled up. Lockpick 10. Bibliomania. You have an unhealthy obsession with books and are left exhausted when talking with others. You have a permanent bonus to your max health, but talking to anyone will reduce it for a long duration. Huh? Interesting. I mean, no, I don't think so.
Have a look, Commander. With a little elbow grease and some inadvisable engineering, who knows? Could come in handy. Just doing my part. But thanks for the vote of confidence, Commander. Let's keep on. I'll continue tinkering on this in the meantime, see what I can come up with.
In spite of substantial efforts to prolong his life, my father's condition continues to deteriorate. both physically and mentally. It has been difficult to observe. His latest effort would see him entombed within an automechanical body. I objected, of course, to my father becoming some chimera of machine and man, but was overruled. Now the Order informs me that, far from being a panacea, this attempt has exacted a toll on my father that is likely to finish what time and disease have already begun. I may soon be sovereign. And if that bears out, I will need to hide all of this. Burn all of my father's research into longevity. Seal his automech body away at the factory. What grief I will inherit. What mess.
You've made it through. Good. Now there should be 3 switches in this room. When pulled in the correct order, the doors should open. If I'm reading this right, the order is 1, 3, 2. But which switch corresponds to which number? Ah, damn it. Why must the Protectorate abstract everything?
Must be a way to suss out which switch is which. Maybe if we compete with
Is this the not a dreadnought? I'm assuming if I do it in the wrong order, that thing's gonna come alive. Oh, the wiring indicates the order that they're in, so it's 1, 3, 3. A 1. A 3. A 2.
First try. Well, I'll not lament a stroke of good fortune.
Does that seem a little off to you, Commander?
Yeah, he was kind of a dickhead earlier. Maybe a little underprepared, but I think he's doing his best. You know better than I do. What do you think?
I think he's starting to worry me. That business with the curator. I'm glad Zeb stood down, but it was close. Never seen him so eager for bloodletting before. He's changed. Ain't sure for the better.
When you're fighting monsters, sometimes you have to act monstrous yourself. He suffered a lot of loss. What does Arcadia need? This is why Arcadia needs agents like us, so good folks don't have to resort to evil. He suffered a lot of loss.
At least he has Audra. But losing the rest of his cell couldn't have been easy on him. Oh. Maybe we ought to have listened to Audra and left that transport well enough alone. Well, no use stewing. We've still got a vault to break into and tyrannical government to topple.
We didn't touch the transport ship. We let her out. You little continuity breaking son of a bitch.
That vault door is quite the obstruction. Fortunately, there should be a code. No. Fuck! They changed it recently. That shouldn't have happened until next week. I'm certain I can diagnose the issue. Now that you've cleared the way, I'll come down and join you.
Under restoration. That was one of the things that, yeah, it said it wasn't in there. Because they were restoring it. Fucking Giga
I
Chad.
might have something else that can get you into that vault, Commander.
I'll blow it up. Give me one sec.
Remember those components I found? I was able to turn them into something halfway useful after all. This gel should get us through that vault door. Turns out you were right about trusting my instincts. You take the honors, Commander. I'll be right behind you.
What?
I was hoping for a more subtle incursion, but no matter.
Am I right?
Fanlos just subscribed. Sorry, forgot you were streaming.
What, sorry that you messaged? Bro, I'm just gaming.
Or was that a hint of worry?
To me, I've gotten into the mindset of streaming where I'm just gaming, but also happening to be streaming. Instead of I'm streaming, let's see what game to stream. I got myself into a mindset where I was always trying to like fill the dead air whenever I was gaming and stuff, and it would like kill my desire to play certain games. So I just had to drop it. So I am playing the game as I would. But I just also happen to be streaming it now.
10 years in Arcadia and the Matrix.
Having the YouTube channel helps in my head with that though. Certainly. Because I can save all the thoughts for those. Or like the more constructive stuff for them.
We need to talk now.
But if something comes up I want to talk about, obviously I'll still do it, but... Wait, how many bits was that? All bits? Put my spiky arm in the spiky arm hole. Or in the spiky hole.
In times of darkness, we must hold our principles dear. I fear the longer this war continues, the further we stray from them. Every step we take must honor the matriarch. I tell Henry this, but he is set in his ways. His notions regarding these rifts are sorely misguided. Why close them when we can use them to Arcadia's benefit?
Yeah, use them.
The Order thinks.
Destroy everything, yeah.
The Architect bestowed us with the power of skip drives so that we may secure a perfect future. We must act with haste. I only ever wished for Henry to embrace his role as the caretaker of Arcadia, the savior of us all. But if he has chosen a different path, I will do as I must. And I must not fail.
Yeah, finally, this is what the Louvre heist looked like. My favorite part about doing this is that we're robbing a museum belonging to the Protectorate. And this guy here is like the Protectorate's like fucking #1 guy. Like he fucking, you know, he is deep brainwashed, like I love the Protectorate. So it's quite funny that it's letting me even bring him on this quest.
Those fools! Protectorate subjects should know better than to attack a Protectorate arbiter. I had no choice but to judge them as traitors to the Protectorate. Why would they simply open fire? Why wouldn't they attempt to conversate?
It's quite funny though, because they are adding in a few. They know that they've made an interesting quest and they've given you a companion that completely like contradicts it. Like they shouldn't be here. They are not addressing it directly, but they are giving him some voice lines that are like, okay, you can see how he would kind of be like maybe okay with it by jumping through so many like mental gymnastic hoops. So I like stole something from an exhibit and he was like, oh, you noticed some dust on there and you were taking it out for cleaning. Very, very good. I literally stole the body of the remains of their like matriarch, who is like the holiest person that could possibly exist in their society. And he's like, oh, you're protecting the remains from the consul, who's like, you know, someone who high up in the political system who's doing very badly right now. They're like, we wouldn't want them to like, you know, maybe come in here and like start fucking with it. So you're protecting it. Okay. Oh. And now we've just killed a Protectorate citizen getting in here, and he's like, but I was here, so they shouldn't shoot. So they shot at you, but I was here, so they're the traitor, actually. I think I was the problem, and it will continue.
Then they should have reported me to their superiors rather than attempting to exact justice themselves. I shall continue to answer slights of this nature through violence, but hopefully I shall not need to do this more than a few times.
His lines are good, to be fair. The Matriarch's regrets, not for public display. The following is an excerpt from the personal journal of the Matriarch. What would I... would that I had never been forced to rely on an heir to secure my legacy. With each passing day, Reuben strengthens my conviction at what a mistake it was to give him life, and more than that, power. Since becoming sovereign, he has tightened his fist around the colony, throttling my dreams for it. He is rewriting history, bending facts to his own purposes. My warnings and rebukes land on him as flies, and they are just as easily dismissed. I am too old now, too powerless, and more full of dread for Arcadia's future than ever before. My poor beloved protectorate, I fear it is on the threshold of becoming nearly unrecognizable even to its own mother. Classic. Order Apocrypha? This appears to be a selection from the first bishop's writings deemed too incendiary by the protectorate and purged from all public records. Written near the end of his life, the first bishop laments the direction Arcadia has taken, especially since the Matriarch's death, and his role in establishing the order as a bulwark against dissent. The last few lines read, "The numbers supported our arguments, but what if our original thesis was wrong?"
I knew the Protectorate festered with lies, but I had no idea the Earth Directorate was complicit. Niles, did you know?
Slow up, Zeb. What are you talking about?
It says your agency struck an agreement with the Matriarch over a century ago. In exchange for skip drives, Arcadia was allowed to completely govern itself with absolutely no outside interference, including from the Earth Directorate.
That would explain the message I found between the Matriarch and the Earth Directorate. That explains all the secrecy around sending us to Horizon Point. If that's true, the Earth Directorate must have had its reasons. Who cares about some old agreements? Aren't we here to steal tech? First, they leave me to die. Now this. I knew the Earth Directorate couldn't be trusted. That would explain the message I found.
What message? Why didn't you say anything about it sooner?
I didn't know I could.
Is true? Then the Earth Directorate permitted the Matriarch to create a colony filled with her vassals, enslaved to her will. Everything Arcadia is, all of the suffering that's taken place here, it all could have been avoided. Things could have been different.
Well, it sounds like the Matriarch, in classic fashion, thought, I'll do it differently this time, actually, though. And then when she died, you know, it kind of all fell apart because she's the only one with that exact vision.
There's more. The skip drive schematics are here. How the explosive safeguards against tampering work. Its evolution over time. But no original concepts, no sketches. Nothing. Our dear Matriarch is a fraud. A cheat. She did not invent the skip drive. There are messages here between her and the First Sovereign that all but confirm it.
Rather a convenient revelation for an enemy of all the Protectorate stands for. Pardon me if I choose to remove myself from this mad conversation.
That's fine.
I thought I might find some technological innovation that could be handed to the Protectorate's enemies.
He's literally just putting his fingers in his ears and just going, I don't hear
This is
this.
almost better.
I thought I might find some technological innovation that could be handled to the Protectorate's enemies, but this is almost better. I hope you're not thinking of releasing the skip drive blueprints to the public. Why would we not? Why is that a brilliant trait thing? If people knew about this, I'm not sure the Protectorate would survive it. I don't follow. Care to elaborate?
By releasing this information, we can thoroughly crush the image the Protectorate has been built upon. The Sovereign will be revealed as the unclothed emperor he is, and demolish Arcadia's myth of superiority. If we administer truth to the people, their strength will return. Erstwhile, giving the skip drive designs to the Protectorate's enemies will even the fight. Their technological prowess will be made into nothing. Everything will come apart.
Is this like the equivalent of like showing everyone in North Korea that Kim Jong-un didn't actually, you know, climb Mount Everest and he didn't actually do an 18-hole course of golf with all hole-in-ones? But like the militarized version? I like this plan, but I feel like I might have some downsides. It's a terrible idea. The skip drives are what's causing the rifts. Oh yeah. That's right. It will only benefit Andy's choice. You know, they'll try and corner the market. Yeah, if the skip drives are the ones causing all these rifts, then opening that into the public domain might be a bad idea. Considering the rifts do tend to destroy solar systems. I kind of want to say I like this plan in the sense that, yes, releasing that would, you know, free the people of this, like, you know, brainwashing, essentially. But I'm hoping if I say this, it's not going to lock me into being like, yep, do it.
Downsides like how the skip drives are causing rifts? Yeah, I say that's worth a fret. Not to mention how this agreement with the Protectorate will completely destroy the Earth Directorate's reputation.
I was not aware of such a connection between rifts and the skip drives. But I have confidence the Order will figure out a solution. Science is their theater, after all. As for the Earth Directorate, don't you see? This frees them from any obligation to the Protectorate. They'll be able to manufacture skip drives themselves. The deal will be voided.
It's worth holding the Earth Directorate's feet to the fire for this deal, but I don't think the entire organization should be judged by its worst decision. It's done a lot of good, too. Plus, making the skip drive tech available, that's like throwing a lit match into a fuel converter. Can't think of a worse idea right now.
Do you think the Protectorate stand around debating the potential for injury? No. They act, and so must we. Damn the consequences.
Speech 14. Fuck. This is a good idea, but I don't think it's working out. We should cut our losses. Whatever. Release it all. I don't care. If you think this will hurt the Protectorate, then I'm on board. It's probably a very bad idea. This is kind of like... This would be like somewhat similar, I think, to if someone went like, here's how you make a nuke, and just put it on the internet. By the way. Now, they're not meant as, you know, rift opening doomsday devices, but they cause the rifts, so... I was kind of hoping an option would be like, we hold on to the designs, and then we can figure out how they are making the rifts and then stop them from making the rifts, and then we make it an open design? That would make more sense to me.
And should I refuse to leave empty-handed? What then?
I'll be forced to stop you. There's nothing I can do to stop you, I guess.
Short of shooting me? No.
Can you talk some sense into him?
I know you're aiming to do the most good for the most amount of people, Zeb, but sowing chaos ain't the way.
Do you know how many of my friends died so we could reach this point? Audra almost perished under Sentinel's instruments as well. And you would have me what? Give up now on the cusp of victory? Lay bare my throat for the Protectorate machine to cut?
Let Niles handle this.
You remember what we argued about the day before I left?
I've replayed it in my mind many times.
A lot's changed, but that hasn't. Life in Arcadia could be just like we dreamed it. But there's no future if you go through with this. Not for anyone.
Out of respect for my friend, I will forestall the release of this information and seek another avenue to help liberate the people of Arcadia.
Glad you were able to see reason. I was worried for a minute there.
I'll remain here for a while longer to cover our tracks. The Protectorate will discover the break-in, but hopefully never learn more specifics of what we did and found.
Guess this is goodbye.
Only for now. If we both come out of this war intact, I'll find you. If you wish to be found, of course.
I want to talk it over with the commander, but... yeah, maybe we can work something out.
Niles Advanced Mod Kit. I can only do those at the thing though, can't we? Oh yeah, I forgot to do your stuff. Oh, what's that? Shock rifle. Interesting. All good. Hello.
There they are. These are the ruffians who threatened me. It shall seem that they joined their friends in the trouble.
Oh. All good. Oh my god. All good.
Regular duck fight. Give the order and I'll take care of them, Commander. The idea is to kill them before you die. I shall not pay your execution.
Damn it. Zeb was right. Never should have let that curator go. We could have prevented this.
Well, this is like an easy outcome compared to what I thought might happen.
Finishing my firearm. Ready to waste them on your command.
You have my thanks and my
The insides are leaking outside, Commander. Now you see, let me...
What? They flicked at me. Do you see that? Brutal.
I'm the one you need to worry about. Hey, got a distraction for you. It's influences. Let's flash him before my eyes, Commander. Revive me.
Jesus Christ, they hurt.
You can't fight.
You have my thanks
Wait, she's...
and my hammer.
I just realized who that is. I thought that was the person that died, like, at the beginning. Oh shit, actual consequence. Never mind. Zeb is not gonna be happy about that one. Oh yeah, the enemy's just this room.
Don't even know where to start with everything that happened in there. At least we were able to talk Zeb out of his plan to release everything we uncovered. I'm all for sowing chaos in the Protectorate. But that kind of information is liable to do more harm than good in the wrong hands. I understand his desperation. What I don't understand is the Earth Directorate's part in Arcadia's existence. Ever agreeing to such a cruel bargain in the first place? I expect backroom dealing from unregulated corporations, not from the only agency keeping them in check. The Earth Directorate should be better than that.
I'm shaking my head to let him know that I'm disappointed.
Permission to speak candid, Commander. Strange as it sounds, this whole experience with Zeb has helped me finally understand the position Augustine was in. Back at Horizon Point, ain't easy having to decide between your allies and protecting untold innocence. He's the damnedest thing. In spite of everything, I find myself relieved we spared her. Augustine still owes a debt to us, and the rest of the galaxy. Maybe she pays it all someday, and maybe she doesn't. Either way, you were right to give her the chance. If you taught me anything, it's that kindness ain't ever the wrong choice. Reckon time will decide the heroes from villains in this tale, but it's gonna be hard to forgive the Earth Directorate for arranging the stage like this in the first place. I'm not saying that. Well, I don't know. Maybe I ought to call it quits. Sometimes it feels like I don't know what I should be doing. I'm just cutting wires and hoping for the best.
Damn, speech 11, wanna. Bad news, bud. That's called living.
Been accused of that a time or two. Foolish as it might be, I'm still convinced the galaxy is better with the Earth Directorate in it. Flawed as it is. Maybe I can make it better. Won't know until I try. All said, I appreciate you giving me the space to work through this. Sort of feels like the future's opening back up after a long time closed.
No.
Likewise, Commander.
That was kind of a fucked up little quest. You got anything you want to say about it?
Have you viewed any serials of note lately? Speak freely.
Oh wait, can I? Oh, this didn't accept it. I always forget to hit that. Can I do the companion upgrades
Just stopping by.
from you? I can. All shots now ricochet off targets, dealing damage to a second nearby enemy. His overall weapon damage. His weapon also has increased damage, occasionally knockdown targets. I like the ricochet. Al's reflex amplifier now reflects a portion of attacks back at the attacker. Also slightly increases the effectiveness of his armor. No. Ooh. Little suit upgrade? I like that. I can't decide if I like that or hate that helmet. I think it's the fact that it's not symmetrical. So it's like someone designed it and went, here's a helmet for protection, but also like a little bit of fashion. And that takes away from the militarized, or the combat effectiveness. Appeal. This thing chunks on me. Enemies do so much damage. I'm actually going through my heals right now.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
You have my thanks and my hammer. Taking punitive action. Unleash my might upon them. Your fight was grim, Commander.
Can't heal, can't heal. What? Got sniped.
Commander, watch the vitals. I couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. I'm at it.
Oh shit.
Hands from down here.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
Cloak driver. Sneak it out. Become camouflage for 8 seconds. That's pretty strong for a stealth build. Holy fuck. Game is once again making me wish I had done a stealth build. Egg.
I am loath to admit I require medical assistance. Don't mind me. Guns cocked and loaded. Let's get the signal. Surely you didn't mean to assault the carpenter.
Oh, this is that area I saw earlier. Okay. I must have missed that. Whatever's in there. I thought I was going to look back around, maybe. We found the remains of an Auntie's Choice researcher. It looks like his death at the hands of the Gorvids was quite unpleasant. You found a small metal capsule, which seems to be the target of the tracking device you acquired earlier, as well as some scrumpled, and I said scrumpled, notes detailing the task this poor doomed fool was sent out by his rather uncaring superior. Taking a Gorvid egg, done that. Research camp. Ow. Holy fuck, that hurt. Let's go to the Auntie's Choice research camp, I think. Oh, hello.
Have my thanks and my hammer.
I'll walk up to that first and see what the crack is with it. The size and scarring of the Raptidon suggest an advanced age and a lifetime of combat. It also appears to have taken this last Protector Trooper with it. Your keen eyesight allows you to easily spot a revolver gripped by the hand lodged in its throat. But I can't get it. I'm thinking next time I level up, I might start going into engineering and medical. Just like one into each.
That's one hell of a wall. Going over or under's out of the question. But what about around?
Thankfully, we've options. I recall a secret passage in the tomb of the matriarch that will see us around the blockade.
Oh, the one I was gonna go through, and then Niles was like, "Don't you dare! I'll leave forever."
That sound! Mortar fire! We must take cover immediately.
Huh? Okay, so they're not fucking around then. It's not even like I go up and talk and maybe see. It's get mortared, idiot. The boomers would love them. No battlefield decorum.
This facility prevents Praetor's lightning from laying waste to all around it. At least the Order should be powerful repair.
It's good to have him around. He's very knowledgeable.
Oh there. Approach the gate and identify yourself if you're looking for access.
Hello.
Well, of all the improbable sights I'd never imagined to actually see, folks simply wandering around the Badlands of Praetor would be near the top of that list. I've not the mind to solve the equation that demonstrates how unlikely it is you've survived enemy combatants, hostile critters, and endless lightning in near equal measure.
I wouldn't worry about the odds. We tend to defy them at every turn. Landing pad is literally right there. Getting here was really, really easy. I feel bad. I would skew the equation. Yeah, the landing pad is right there. Getting here was really, really easy.
Is that so? Amusingly enough, I'm inclined to believe you, which means you might be just the help Exemplar Simon's been waiting for.
I was happy to help Order. Where do I find the Exemplar? Hi, how deliberately vague.
The grounding station was built to help manage and offset the lightning that illuminates the sky and scorches the ground without pause or penance. They also used the station for a number of experiments that they ultimately lacked the capacity to complete. But, suffice it to say, we far exceeded those limitations. Nevertheless, the Exemplar is in need of help to complete his research, and our small squad lacks the manpower to provide it. But you might be the universal variable we've been waiting for.
Sure.
He is in the lab atop the hydraulicalized lift. Ironically, the lift was struck by lightning while the station was being reset and is stuck in its raised position.
It's 2 for
There's
2
a
on
trail
those now.
that leads to the top. Just mind the jump onto the platform, and don't touch anything glowing, sparking, or obviously shedding lightning on your way there. And given the situation we find ourselves in, I'll be leaving the gate charged unless you're ready to pass through it. Just approach, and I'll power it down for you.
Nice.
You have a very non-scholarly look about you.
Thank you.
Should you ever need to exit
Requisitionist Fitzgibbons.
Greetings, unaffiliated individual.
I like that
Could you be a
eyeshadow.
freelancer? A gun for hire? Might you be interested in a job involving the removal of dangerous creatures?
I like jobs.
Very well. There's a cave directly southeast of our position, positively infested with raptidons. If you exterminate the lot of them, I'll upgrade your basic entry permissions to allow for purchase of our surplus of supplies. Oh, this is so exciting.
Wonder if I've already
feel
been
the
there.
rate of my blood flow increasing.
Oh no, it's over there.
Mind your truth table P's and Q's now.
Find your P's and Q's now. Not a lot done there, no sir. I'm surprised that hasn't been a gadget yet. I don't know if it will be. Is the disguise one from the first game that lets you pretend to be someone from that area for a short while. Invert targeting parameters. What, and just kill everyone here? Just buy ammo every now and again. I have to see what this does, but I want to save. Okay, I don't want to have done that. So it just turned them off?
I have too much on my mind for idle numerical chit-chat.
I understand the strategic value of holding this station, but the odds of a handful of us repelling a full-scale attack is highly dubious. It is fortunate our enemies fear the Titan towers of the sky to murder us in our sleep.
Grounding station supply cache field report. I have taken up position as guard for this grounding station supply cache. The allocated supplies have been oriented according to protocols. This posting can now be considered manned and enabled. Any anti-choice units attempting this approach vector will be unpleasantly reminded it is the order that sees all eventualities. Addendum. It is weeks now and the solitude has become disquieting. Has my existence become meaningless? At first I thought the constant crashing of thunder and the roaring of nearby raptidons would drive me mad, but now I am beginning to find wisdom in the sonic perturbations. Perhaps tomorrow I will descend towards the raptidons and ask their counsel on my place in the equation. Sounds reasonable. Can I get back up if I jump down this way? No. Alright, do this first.
So, you're the mysterious individual that's caused such a stir across Arcadia? Well, it is my sincerest of pleasures to meet you. I am Exemplar Simon, head of research at this station. Please consider me your personal conduit to this meager, yet profound portion of the universal equation. How may I be of service? So you're the reason I've been alerted to recalibrations. I'd wondered why some of these systems suddenly came back online. Originally, the Protectorate designed this facility to control those grounding towers, which are the only thing keeping Praetor's ceaseless lightning from turning us all into ash. And to be sure, that is the only reason Anti or the Protectorate haven't taken this place by force. They are rightly terrified of what happens if this station goes offline. However, neglect during this conflict led to Axon's shorting at 5 of the towers, causing gross misalignment. If they aren't realigned, the failures will catastrophically cascade. Wonderful. In order to recalibrate a tower, you must find the malfunctioning panel inside their control room and reset it. And to speed you along, I can offer a unique incentive. Prior to being driven from this facility, the Protectorate was exploring lightning-powered explosives. The concept was clearly beyond them, but I have already solved their errors. So with each tower you align, I can produce a batch of the explosives they theorized, and I would happily share them with you. Indeed. When aligned, each tower fills a capacitor I've modified, which provides me with enough electrical accumulation to fabricate a handful of these explosives. Unfortunately, the capacitors are only able to hold the charge for mere moments before failing catastrophically. Thus, I'm limited in production by the 5 capacitors that remain. So, for each tower you align, I am able to fabricate a handful of these electron explosives, the sum of which I shall share with you.
Amen.
That is fantastic news. I'll begin fabrication as soon as you've aligned each tower. And so, I shall have the explosives ready for you upon your return.
We should have one then already.
Intrepid Pathfinder returns. Do you have the recalibration news? Sadly, there's little more I can share. They are obvious to see around this region of Praetor, but I've no good clue as to what may impede your progress at each location. We are simply too short on manpower to explore the towers ourselves, else we would have fixed them ages ago. Nevertheless, it may please you to know that my work correcting the Protectorate's research continues to improve, so it is possible I may have more good news upon your completion.
You have a very... I am at my wit's end with the damn Protectorate safe. If you can open it, whatever's inside is yours. I wash my hands.
One more lockpick, goddamn. Don't think this game has any way to up your stats like that. And interesting that this game distinguishes between, like, tasks, like, things you've overheard, side quests, companion quests, like, tasks and side quests being two distinctions are very interesting.
Let me know when you need a
What?
distraction.
At your word, I shall charge.
Ow. Oh, wait me. Oh, I got peppered.
Got a distraction for you. Over here. Free hole in the head.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
I like that the caves that the enemies come from here are like actual caves and not just little spawn holes, you know. Nice.
Measures at the ready, Commander.
Where is this cheeky little area? So where's this? Oh, yeah, the research camp. Oh, they're right next to this place. They're jumping me! Jesus Christ!
How are you still up? Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander. Combat, I'm the one you need to worry about.
They're jumping me!
Not getting up without help, Commander.
And my hammer.
Oh, this is one of the lightning towers. Okay.
That's one tower recalibrated. Exemplar Simon will be pleased.
Uh-oh. Jesus, the fall damage. Interesting. Sneak in this way if I was... Oh! This is if you're not allowed access and you wanted to sneak in. I guess if you were like... It doesn't seem to me the sort of game where you really pick sides yet. Like, it seems like being neutral with everyone just lets you get the most quests and the most content, so... And it also just makes sense to do that from, like, the Earth Directorate context.
You've returned. Are the Raptidons vanquished? Have you completed the job?
Raptidons all dead.
Incredible. Then, as the prime requisitionist currently at this station, I confer to you upgraded permissions that allow for surplus supply purchases.
Show me your wares. Level up. Ooh, I put 1 point to lockpick and I can get that one safe up there. Yes. That's still no real, like... I'm guessing this game is expecting me to actually diversify my skill pool more. Because I haven't unlocked a new perk in a while. I've just been specializing in the ones I'm already in. Weapon range might not be terrible. Yeah, go for it. Can I fast travel up here? I can. Lovely. Lovely. Volted rocket pistol. Oh, I through the keyhole also lets me see what's in things before I lockpick. This thing is a Warhammer weapon. Huh.
Try not to deviate from the norm.
Oh, I'll deviate. I'm deviating right the fuck not. That looks so fucking cool. Oh, level 20, they get extra stuff. Gain the ability to craft self-repairing armor modules at workbenches. When slotted into your armor, gain a bonus to your armor's defenses, which break after taking moderate damage. After a short period of time, not taking any damage, armor repairs itself. And it's a single copy of the mod. Interesting. Gain the ability to craft a ghost array utility, which is what the helmet and you can gain camouflaged. The armor one's gonna be better for me. It's interesting with Niles, it seems like you can kind of shape him to be like an evil companion if you needed it to be, you know. I would say Inez is probably like the only one so far that you'd be like, you could not get her to do evil stuff. Alright, explore that, head up that way. But I'm hungry, so I'm gonna go get food. And I'm gonna put up the clips and you're gonna watch them. And then I'll be back, and then we'll continue, and then play this for another little bit. Or maybe depending on how long it takes me to get food, I don't know, because state of play at 10 o'clock. No, I'll be back before 10. Play a bit more of this, and then watch some state of play. See what they got going on. So, Japanese-focused Sony state of play, which I don't think they've ever done before. Focusing on, like, Japanese developers. So, who knows? Who knows what we'll see? Who knows? Alright, I'm gonna get food. BRB. Hitting it with the shovel.
Right.
Oh, we got another death. Let's see.
Who else has a walkie-talkie?
I could use a torch. I think this might be the way out this way. Just be careful, there's a turret. I'm looking at it.
You're looking at it.
Uh-oh. We need to schmove.
Fuck you!
Fucking kill that bitch.
Fuck you! Fuck you!
Oh, there's two of them.
I am king of monsters.
I need to move. I think that turret's gonna get me.
I'm looking at him. I'm looking at him.
Okay. I think this is the way to go through this door. Also, there's a jester about to pop off. We might be dead. Do you know where the fire exit is? I think we might need to take it. Oh, it's back that way.
It was back that way, actually.
We're dead. I think.
Here.
We're dead. We're dead. We're fucking dead. Oh my fucking god! No! No, don't do me like this! Not like this! Not like this! Not like this! Holy shit!
I'm gonna get Walsh's body.
We don't need the bodies.
You lose money without them.
Yeah, but we don't have money. Well, she right, deal with run.
Get the TP!
Oh, got you in there! Still got you! I can't believe that. I can't fucking believe.
See you on the other side.
Red eyes?
Done?
Red eyes?
Done? It's very dark.
It's very dark. I have no torch.
Jesus Christ. Help me, Don. Help me.
What can I do?
Help me.
Nah, no.
Where is it?
Oh, watch it, please! Watch it, please!
You okay?
Hello. I'm okay. Walshy is not.
Walshy's dead. No, Walshy's dead. He's on his way, he's on his way. We gotta go.
Piece of shit, Red Eyes. You're a piece of fuck.
Hey, stop breaking the fucking channels. Get back in death.
Fucking
Jesus, that was...
Turret destroyed.
Grace on this.
Good.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Finished. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade. Ah!
One enemy remaining.
Now 4.
Keen might be dead in approximately 10 seconds. There's a jester in there. He started playing the music. I think King got lost.
King's gonna shit himself. I'm gonna wait at the front door.
You good?
I'm so slow because I'm carrying a thing, but...
Did the bot? Oh, run! Fucking run! It's going! Run! Oh my god!
Oh my fucking god. Oh, really? It's nice. Oh my god, the move. I thought I was watching do it.
I just took 2 of them out, one swing there as well. 3. Knocked the shield out of that guy's hand, so he's basically defenseless now. Yep.
Oh, so we got a blitz to shooting at this one. That's teammate.
Is this game Arthurian? Let me see, there might be a very funny way for me to answer that question. That's not the funny way I wanted to answer that question. that was not the way, just for clarity's sake, that was not how I intended to answer that question. The fuck was that?
Wait, do you want to go to the bar and see if it's not foggy before we go in?
Sure, I'll come with you, it's right there.
Oh no!
You fucking asshole, you fucking asshole! Why did I follow you? Why did I follow you?
They both went. Are they both dead?
Why did I follow you?
I watched them both just sink to their death there. Oh no. Oh.
Mine is like literally right there. Oh, he's dead.
What? Run.
I just seen Keen die, I think.
What's that? What's that?
Is that the Nutcracker? Oh my god! Jesus Christ, he's loading the gun!
Go.
What the fuck?
Okay, that's...
Go, fuck!
Nice.
Was he that side?
He was just middle, walking up. One's short, I think.
I have no idea anyone was there.
Right,
I can fall. I can
There's
also.
2 mid going.
Shut up. Do you want A or B?
Probably go
A.
A, yeah.
Shit.
Hey, you guys got the jet. We should go A.
You will not kill my allies.
That's mid.
Initiated.
Walking now.
Careful under.
Placing swarm
Close that
grenade.
door.
You have bomb, I'll see you bomb.
Swarm grenade out.
Prepare for hellfire! Joke's over! You're dead!
Placing sentry.
Then
Safe kill.
I'm paranoid.
Phoenix is on site. He's on his ult though.
I
He's
killed him.
about to
That was
dismiss.
his ult. I killed him.
I'm flashed.
Destroyed.
nice shot.
Got 3.
One enemy.
Oh,
remaining.
red eyes.
Last player standing.
Placing swarm grenade.
Ah, bastard. I always forget how short that is.
Popping bomb.
Ah, lovely. Let's go this way.
Yeah, alright.
Oh god, I found the hive! I found the hive!
Ow, I didn't do that. Why
my fucking Christ!
No, I've not flashed them.
There's a turret hit.
Oh, we could be heading down to like Armadillo.
Let's go, girl.
Follow me. Let's ride.
Yes, ma'am.
Howdy, partner.
Let's ride! Just gets clotheslined by a horse. Oh my god, that's not what I wanted to do! Roach, you fucking asshole! Tried to dodge and fucking Roach just comes out of nowhere.
Oh, red eyes!
What?
It's the girl.
No, it's not.
She's right here.
No. Done. 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 Go to fire exit.
I know how to do it. Block that door.
Yeah.
And you're gone. No!
Do it! Did everyone team kill him? Did everyone kill him? I think so. Let's see what we do. Oh, this dude fucking, I came out of the map there and I thought we were just in the water. Oh, look at him. Look at him doing tricks.
That was a spicy J-hook. He's fucked us. Oh.
Go,
Go, go, go, go, go. What the fuck? That's one way of doing it.
Fucking.
He took up before I could get out. Okay, dude.
That ceiling pinched.
I know, I couldn't do anything. What? Oh my god.
I'm twitchy, let's go already. Anyone need something?
The spike is still in base.
That's just how it be sometimes. Sometimes you just can't explain it, you know? You're just like, my penis appears to be hard.
Let's go.
Get down! Again! Your powers are mine! Never miss! Armed and electric!
Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing.
There's a handful.
Let's get it.
Where are you? We just spawned the heli. Yeah, we all just died. We're at Michigan now. How many helis do we have?
Are we, do we want to, what are we gonna do here?
Oh, there's a guy bleeding out next to me? Or is his body just being weird? This is terrifying. I don't know if you're seeing this, but this is horrifying.
I see it. Yeah, it's bleeding out.
Oh, I'm seeing some fucked up shit.
Heavy amounts of.
A vested interest in Ben's demise. Meet him over at Mercer Station. He might tell you where to
I'd love
go.
to know who the fuck's talking.
It's the woman when you go and get the body license.
Oh yeah, you right.
So remember she says that, oh, if you do become one like that, give you some tips.
I'll add you on Facebook.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what she said. Something.
I'll add you on Cowboy Book.
Go to the contact.
Oh shit! I just heard his voice. That area, sometimes they just increase the scale of things. Like this is just a regular metro tunnel, but they've literally just increased size by like 50% or something. And now I just feel really tiny inside of it because I recognize it so heavily. It's just the regular metro. I just feel really small. Oh my god! Yeah, you got me.
Last player standing.
117 and 50.
One back, one left.
Close left, 117.
Time isn't not in your side here, so.
It's not
you get some damage, don't let them do.
Eliminated.
Backside and main.
One enemy remaining.
Let's go with backside.
Ah! What the fuck?
You're crazy.
Not even close.
Well played, bro.
Don't let them save. Don't let them save.
Clutch.
Alright lads, it's getting late. I say we take one last peek in here, and if not, we just
I don't know, man. I feel like we just go around to the other door.
We don't even get. We can't even get Fanlo's body because we don't know where it is.
We don't know where the door is.
That thing ate Fanlo.
What? Run! Oh!
Forward. Forward.
What's happening right now?
Forward. 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 Just keep going forward. You're doing it. Yeah. Keep going forward. Keep going forward. 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 Don't stop going forward. Keep going. Keep going forward. Shoot! Shoot! Oh, shoot! 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 Okay, stop! Stop! You got it. Forward. Forward. Shoot! Watching! Shoot! Okay, stop, 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 stop. Okay, you're good. Okay, right. A little bit right. A little bit right. Okay, forward. Forward. A little bit left and forward. Left. Aim down! Shoot! Shoot! Watching! Shoot! Drop the anchor and man the left cannons. Oh lord, they coming.
Oh, hit the mast.
Nice.
Oh, goodbye, boys.
Oh, they're gonna
I got a fair few hit markers there. I think they may have actually just died. I don't see anyone moving. Yeah. I think we actually just killed them.
We just exploded them off the deck of their ship.
I think that's exactly what happened.
Oh my god, they're coming on board!
Wait, what?
I've just shot him in the head. He's dead.
So one launched himself out of a cannon to get the us, and the other one stayed on it and died.
What is that? Is that a mermaid?
One of the mermaids just surfaced.
Down here.
Spotted a
Two.
numpty over there.
Crack. Go on. Got this guy. 65 per. Crack, got him. Oh my god, that guy just got turned on. The other squad. Crack, Valk and the other team got the Bloodhound. I cracked the Valk. Is this your turn, mate?
All those bandhots are down for the count.
They're ulting me, they're ulting me. Got him. Oh my god, I'm rotten with the wingman right now. Cracked. 2. Got one. Oh my god. On me.
Pick me up.
Crack. Just gonna kill you. No one on me. Just shield out. Crack him. Oh my god, get ruined.
Move.
Jesus fucking Christ.
That jump scared me.
That scared the shit out of me.
I just came back to you.
Oh god, it's flooding pretty bad already. I don't know where we can go here. I think we might need to find the fire exit. I don't know we can leave this way anymore.
Really?
Maybe this way will lead to something? Oh no. Oh! Did I just get hit by random lightning?
Yes.
That scared the shit out of me.
Is this just a fuck you in particular? I'm waiting for you. I'm waiting for
Follow
you.
the light.
This way. This way. This way.
Oh
Casper,
my god.
no. Red, we gotta go.
Casper's done for. Oh my god. What was that sound? Oh, the nutcrackers here. Somewhere.
Hey, that hello is definitely not real. That's a fake hello.
Oh my god, just heard a gunshot.
Oh, no.
You there? Follow the sound of my voice.
Nah, it's a skinwalker talking. Don't believe it. It's a skinwalker.
Oh my god.
Oh fucking god. It's a skinwalker.
Follow the sound of my laughter. Oh my god.
That was a fucking violent bang.
That was real. That really happened.
That was real violent.
I think Cass is dead. Yep.
Casper.
Well.
Thank you.
Done.
Yeah. Yeah.
Holy shit. That's gonna kill someone. I was talking about the first grenade there. And the second one. I was talking about both those grenades. I knew they were gonna kill someone. I got this laser pointer.
It's too big. Shine it in the eyes of a passing Delta pilot.
Shining it in your fucking eyes.
Nah, no way.
Oh dear. I'm shining your fucking eyes.
Keep looking at this so I can grab this and this torch.
I tried to go down it and my character just fucking fell off.
Why would you do that?
It's the only path. It's like literally a mountain for this path. I better be able to get back in. Oh no, this is not going well. This is not going well. The wagon has been destroyed.
Seriously, no fucking way.
That's
Three there, 120 on sky, 120 sky, 3 there. Stay here, stay here.
You will not
shit.
kill my allies.
Oh, wow.
Spike down mid.
Guys, there is literally 3 garage, 3 garage. Jet, Sage, Sky. And Dream, okay, all there. Half garage, half garage.
Oh, I like it!
Easy clutch. Easy clutch.
One enemy remaining.
Maybe being you? Yeah.
30 seconds left.
Thingy. Yeah, me and Thomas have another thingy you put.
Did anyone get that big box of thing? No, it's actually on it. Look, it's held back by it.
What is that? What is that? Scan it. D-Mox, go and scan it.
Oh!
It's a creepy.
It's not scanning. It's not scanning.
It's a creepy little critter. Oh my god, it's like stalking us. Oh my god. Oh,
oh, oh god. Oh no! Oh my god!
Where was she?
I've got your trail.
It's Sage.
1-2, 1-2.
Sky kill.
Coming through man.
You will
Shouldn't
not
too far.
kill my allies.
They walled and raised.
Another one, another one.
Imposter kill.
This is my little low.
On site, one.
Is there one in
There
Chubs?
might be bridge, careful.
Spike
Oh, she's
planted.
dead. Never mind.
He's still behind the pyramid.
Still in sight. Enemy spotted A. Cutting their vision.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Main.
Yo, Vandal behind you.
Barrier created.
Nice.
Whoa, why does it noise?
What's up, Peppers?
You can revive someone for.
I think we need to do that.
You landed in the loot room.
Yeah, there's loot everywhere. It was great.
There was 4 things in your room when you landed.
Oh, there was more than that. It was there was stuff on top of stuff. Like I picked up things. I see the little girl. D-Mox. D-Mox. I see the little girl. I see the little girl. She's right out fucking outside. She's literally right fucking outside.
Open the door, open the door, open the door.
Oh,
The little girl's out there. Hold on.
You have to get in fast. You have to get in fast. You have to get in fast. Right, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
Close it. Close it.
Wait, do we have until 12
Until midnight, yeah.
I can't get down here because I'm at the fucking...
Yeah, you gotta drop it. Do not go down the ladder. Do not go down the ladder. Go back up the ladder. Go back up the ladder. Phalo's dead. Phalo's dead.
Oh yeah, the puddle's so much bigger than it was.
That is what it sounded like when you died.
I just went like, oh no, we probably didn't hit the
What the fuck is that? What the fuck?
Oh, fuck.
There's a bunch of them. It's not flooding. I think we can go this way. I think we can go this way. Why does it sound weird around here? I don't like it.
There's one right there, but let's just keep going. Go past him. Okay, he's gonna. We're right here. We're right here.
Oh god, it's seen. It's seen. It's seen. It's seen. Oh shit. Oh shit. Just. Oh my god. 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 I'm back. Alright. Play for another. I don't know, like 20 minutes? And then state of play. Where's I going? Oh, yeah, this way. Raptidon pet. Juvenile appears weak and malnourished. Offer food. Sniffs briefly at something you offer it, but shows no interest in eating any of your food. Meaty roll-ups is what I need.
Well, it's not biting the hand that feeds, but it clearly wants something else. Inez might be better.
I'll have to remember to come back here when I find some meaty roll-ups. You know what, now that we've done Niles' thing, let's swap them out.
Zeb always wanted to bring change to Arcadia, like you and I are doing now, Commander. Feels good to see some of those dreams realized.
Injuries detected. How may this unit
I always forget where the autodock thing is. Ah. For some reason I thought it wasn't in here.
I wouldn't give her. Got something that needs doing, Commander?
Alright, let's see if Inez can do anything with this Raptidon. Just because Niall sort of suggested it. Maybe she has just something on her. Oh, maybe roll-ups. Well, there we go. Never mind. Pet.
Seems the little rapt has imprinted on you, Commander. Don't worry. I'll be a good stepmother if you forget to feed him.
Pet on
I
what?
wouldn't give her. Got something that needs doing, Commander?
I am prepared to speak freely.
What's up there? Yes. Nah, this one too fucked up. Too fucked.
You're about to enter territory controlled by Auntie's choice. Act accordingly, or you'll end up as close friends with the inside of a Raptidon.
Roger that.
Just want to say good luck. We're all counting on you.
Are we?
If you have business with Commander Purcell, I suggest you get to it. He doesn't like to be kept waiting.
You there. You came from outside the camp, didn't you? Do you have a minute to take a job? For science, of course. Interested in work? Or was the allure of helping to advance science and being paid for it too much to resist? I'll get right to it then. I need someone to bring me a Gorvid egg.
Can I ask what you need an egg for first?
I'm a head biological researcher doing some fascinating and mighty important work with Gorvids. I sent my assistant off to the north with a tracking device, hoping he'd lay hands on a Gorvid egg. I desperately need that egg for my research. Could you bring me one? Oh, and bring back my assistant, too. If you find him with all his pieces still stuck together. He ain't much good for assisting in research if he's all torn up. Sound reasonable? Which of my assorted critters would you like to know about? Gorvids are absolutely fascinating. A sort of simian-avian hybrid, extremely deadly. Absolutely incredible physiology. I can't wait to have an egg. The thought of being the first person to catalog the process makes me positively giddy with excitement. The profits from my next few papers are going to be incredible. We tried them, and they were devastating for all of 12 hours. Then we found out the hard way that they're attracted to lightning, which I claim credit for discovering. Once all the queens got zapped, that was about it. There's no more real hives now, just a few wasps left in the mountains. We've got quite a pile of them here on Praetor. Excellent hunters, trackers, and shock troops. Extremely loyal, now that we have them on an all-meaty roll-ups diet.
Meaty roll-ups.
Something else, then?
Here.
Incredible! And to think I sent all those assistants to die for nothing. I should have just sent a heavily armed stranger first. Here's your reward. You've certainly earned it. Now, back to my lab. I'm going to get so many papers published. Every biological researcher will know my name. There's going to be statues of me.
Statues. The Borscht Blaster lobs volatile tumors that stick to surfaces and cause corrosive explosions. Attached tumors may be picked up as ammo or eaten on the spot for immediate health. Warning, eating volatile tumors grants significant toxicity. Interesting. Ew. Gosh dang it.
Thanks again for bringing me that egg. It really is quite fascinating. Can't wait to get this guy into my lab's incubator. I'm gonna be famous. Oh, have any more questions about which of my assorted...
Is she a lot quieter for some reason?
Wrangling Raptidons may seem a mite dangerous, but it's a far safer endeavor than being one of Tedford's research suspects.
Sizable little camp they got here. Couple liaison. Liaison.
Yes, and I spent some time as a Raptidon
Ah,
training
I thought that was the person's name.
final sevens pain this one. One of the Raptidons I trained eat me. Boy, stop! I don't want to listen to you jaw about this. Maybe it'd be Ripper or Little Chompy. Stop!
Not a lot of unfamiliar visages this side of Praetor. Our surplus is available for purchase if you're in need of something. More than happy to.
Huh? A pet for your ship. Ooh, compact assault rifle. That's new. I want it. This thing's neat. Reminds me of Groza. It's called. Not sure if that's the official name or just the name from whatever game I'm remembering it from. I think Battlefield 4.
Back for more? If you're reckoning being.
He's probably gonna give me the job to go and like kill them.
What have we here? You're definitely not a member of my battalion. You best be here on business. My time is valuable.
That fucking voice.
Oh, I didn't realize there were any enhanced soldier candidates left, and certainly none deployed to Praetor. I'd think it wouldn't be worth the cost of transportation.
You didn't miss anything. I ain't deployed. Could say I'm more of a freelancer these days.
I had high hopes for the enhanced soldier program. A good idea with disappointing results. Still, you seem more functional than most of the others I've seen. And there's certainly work for freelancers on this desolate rock. Now then, I assume you have a reason for being here.
We're just not going to talk about Tristan.
We were working on getting around it by tunneling through a mountain. Unfortunately, work has ground to a halt, extending my deployment on this void-forsaken dirtball. Agreed. But they have no defenses on that side. Why would you defend the side of an unclimbable mountain range? We could catch them off guard and put an early end to this campaign. Our equipment detected some kind of anomaly, mostly vibrations. Until we know what it is, I ordered to stop. Causing a cave-in gains us nothing. Of course not, No, I'm not gonna dig into this right now.
Strange tunnel readings. That would probably lead through here then. I got 3 ways in. Good to see the choices aren't narrowing down as the game gets on. That could be a thing that happens in these games sometimes. Wanted, Mad Queen. Damage to property, repeated destruction of company property or personnel. Destruction of company personnel. As part of a new initiative, several of Anti's choice biologists attempted to train an especially large and violent female Raptidon. All were summarily killed by the Raptidon now labeled the Mad Queen, which subsequently escaped into the wilds of Praetor. Our scouts recently spotted her near the chemical factory, which is believed she has begun to nest. If allowed to breed, we fear her brood shall become a danger to our continued operations in the region. A bit roll. Oh, right there.
Someone's bucking for a promotion.
Yeah. Who's getting a promotion? I am. Commander Purcell's log, General Staff. I have reviewed your weekly briefings and reduced them to the following. Blockade issues. I've been informed that we are to wait for the damn journal unit before proceeding. At every opportunity, ensure that they know any success was all part of my master strategy. Project Soft-Boiled. Get the Gorvid researcher the additional personnel they requested, but make it clear I want results. Bug retrieval. Find those idiotic manta-wasps before they get themselves fried. Tunnel cancellation. Create a journalist alert. Point out bits saved by cancellation. Add lives saved at the end in case they want it to feel good to civilians. Remember, when I get promoted off this unlivable death sphere, I will take the best of my staff with me. I want to go this way. Crazy that there's only been like one time in like the entire game so far. The Order place at Golden Ridge, I wouldn't really consider it a town. It was kind of like a refugee camp and stuff, but crazy there's only been like one. Although this might just change that. It's what kind of got my thought in my head. Because this looks like it might be like a little townish kind of area, maybe? Pine Production Revitalization Center.
Huh. Saw something like this just before Auntie's Choice took over Tau Ceti. Didn't end well for the bosses, I'll tell you that.
Strike, strike, strike.
That's right, folks. Keep the chanting going. I can see the Overseer up in her office, and we're definitely making her
If you won't let us sleep for 8, you can't charge us for stimulates!
Yeah.
Welcome, fellow disgruntled worker. Can't say I recognize you. You come from a different plant to support our cause? We're causing trouble. We just found out that we're basically slave labor. And now we're learning to stand up for ourselves. Dunbar, one of our level 3 packers, explained it to us. He's got a new coiffured friend who's helped us understand the workers' plight of, our politeness or something.
Why is this all leave conversation?
No. We need someone who's been given some authority by Auntie to come make sense of this mess. Until then, I think we're stuck just pelting Greg's office window with our refuse.
Oh, I wonder if that's what this is. After the conclusion of the peace talks, anti-social representatives sent you an invitation to their corporate flagship. I wonder if that's what that is. And they want me to come and settle this strike.
We shouldn't pay for Adrena time!
Right, what time is it? 9:54. And may as well save it up here then. I'm just going to be exploring this place, so... Quit. YouTube. Sony State of Play. Right, I'm just gonna chill for a minute while we wait for this to get closer to start then, I suppose. Man, this could just be like the briefest, like, nothing show. Or this could be hype as hell. I feel like there's no in between on this one. Bloodborne 2 incoming. Bloodborne 2, Bloodborne Remaster. We'll find out. Yeah, it's weird. Sony have never done a specifically Japanese targeted state of play before, so it'll be interesting to see how this goes, but I'm open-minded. Let's see what they got. Let's get it. I thought another countdown was just about to start there.
おはようございます。ステイトオブプレイ日本をご覧いただきありがとうございます。本日 MC を務めます梶裕貴です。今回はステイトオブプレイの特別編として日本やアジア初のゲームにスポットを当ててお届けします。大人気シリーズの最新作から個性豊かなインディータイトルまで最新情報をたっぷりご紹介します。ドラゴンクエスト7リイマジンドからスタートです。
Dragon Quest. There was a remake of this recently, wasn't there, I think?
We made a promise to solve
Holy
the
Jaws.
world's mysteries, didn't we?
I know I'd regret missing out on the fun far more than any bother we might get ourselves into.
Didn't this just come out?
I haven't thought about it really. I should try doing all the things that humans do.
To find my own purpose. Something only I can do.
Did he prevail? Doth he yet rule over this realm?
Their bonds transcend time. I don't know the significance of it.
This is the stuff! You and me battling side by side again. Flames!
Is that Mr. Dragon Quest?
There's no time to waste. Here's to one last adventure.
Huh. I thought this was already out. There's some Dragon Quest thing came out. Oh, maybe it was like an HDified version of the original, whereas that's like a remake.
素敵ですね。そして再構築されたシナリオには大人になったキーファがどのような物語が待ち受けているのかお楽しみに。さて続いてはちょっと穏やかな気持ちになれる2作品から発売時期の発表です。
Cozy games. Uh-oh.
インコンビニワンストアメニーストーリーズはささやかな日常を描く心温まる物語。プレイヤーは小さな町のコンビニ店員となり棚に商品を並べたり顔なじみのお客さんと交流したりしながら選択を通じて物語を紡いでいきます。心地のいい効果音でリラックス、ガチャやコレクションといった遊び心のある要素でお楽しみいただけます。インコンビニワンストアメニーストーリーズは2026年4月発売です。
Man, cozy games are just... They have been like the silent takeover.
小さなカフェを舞台にしたノベルアドベンチャーゲーム。
Like they're everywhere.
バリスタとなり心温まる一杯を入れてお客様の声に耳を傾けます。人間はもちろん雪女やカッパなど日本の妖怪の末裔たちもカフェを訪れ悩みや喜びを語り合います。コーヒートーク東京は2026年3月5日発売です。
It's a nice pixel art.
続いてのゲームはおや急に静かになった気がしませんか。なんだか寒気も。さまざまな社会問題に切り込む人気ホラーシリーズ「ブロークンロア」から2作品が登場。1作目は「ブロークンロアアンフォロー」。SNS の暗い影に焦点を当てた一人称視点のホラーゲーム。見知らぬ不気味な家で目覚めたアン。脱出するため過去のトラウマや亡霊たちに追い詰められながらスマートフォンを駆使して出口を探していきます。 ブロークンロアアンフォローは
creepy ass imagery. I'll give it that.
1月16日発売です。さらに本日はシリーズ最新作ブロークンロアアセンドを初公開。シリーズおなじみの一人称視点のサバイバルホラーにクライミング要素が加わりました。前作ドントウォッチに引き続き東京が舞台の今作、主人公のレンとユイは動画配信サイトでの名声を求め危険を顧みずに東京タワーに挑みます。そこで2人を待ち受けるのは妖怪66尾。ブロークンロアアセンドは2026年夏発売予定です。
Hey, that cover art is taken away from the horror slightly. Go Tecmo.
So this is Minakami Village.
Team Ninja.
A ritual so forbidden that speaking of it is taboo. And a place that must never be seen. If I could capture it with a camera obscura.
Is this Fatal Frame?
Hurry, leave the village. If you can get out of the village, you'll be able to escape your fate.
Don't let go. Together.
The twins, where are they? The ritual.
Accept the fate of the sacrifice!
I always just really heard about the Fatal Frames as just absolute classic in terms of horror video games.
Because we ran away. Mayu, we'll be together.
But I only really heard about them from the fact that, like...
Fatal Frame 2.
Oh, it's a remake.
Crimson
Okay.
Butterfly. Remake.
I was gonna say, I only really heard about them from the fact that, you know, they're very jump scare heavy and very scary in that regard. I never really heard anything about, like, if the stories are very good and all that. But it must be if we're still seeing them, so.
本日は光栄テクモゲームスよりゼロ赤い蝶リメイクディレクターの柴田さんにお越しいただきました。柴田さん。
The vibe of this presentation feels too chill for there to be like a fucking mad Bloodborne announcement or something. I just can't see it happening.
トレーラーを拝見して恐ろしさがさらにパワーアップしていたように感じるんですが、そちら何か秘密はあるんでしょうか。
はい、ありがとうございます。まあ光と影ですね。まあホラーにとって重要なところについてはすごくこだわってライティングして見えるところと見えないところのバランスを追求しています。またそのキャラクターの肌の質感、透明感とか、まあ、服のこう物の感じですよね。もうリアルに表現しました。チーム忍者のアクションディレクターも参加していますので、バトルも楽しんでいただきたいです。幽霊がだんだん怖いものが近づいてくるのをじっくり見ながらギリギリで撮影するという、まあ、怖さ、まあ、ゲームシステムのいいところはまあ踏襲しながら、
you have to take a photo at like the last second, so you just have to watch the horrible thing like approach you and
またこのフィルター、まあ、カメラのフィルターがあると思うんですけど、それを切り替えると、まあ、見え方が変わっていってですね、音量に対してさまざまな効果があります。まあ、その戦闘でも探索でも特徴的な効果がありますので、まあ、状況に応じて切り替えながら使って、ゲームを進めていきます。
早くプレイしたいですさあ本日は発売日の解禁という嬉しいニュースがありましたが、他にも新情報をご用意いただいたんですよね。
Other news.
実はデジタルデラックスエディションの発売が決定しました。こちらにはデジタルアートブックや特別な衣装が含まれており、本日初披露となります。本日から予約受付もスタートします。予約特典も各種ご用意しておりますので、皆さんぜひチェックしてみてください。い
や、発売が待ち遠しいですね。
I could see it,
本日はお忙しい中ありがとうございました。ゼロ赤い蝶リメイクは2026年3月12日発売予定です。そして光栄テクモゲームズからもう一つ発表があります。
One more
こちらの映像
announcement.
をご覧ください。
It was during what I believed would be my final battle.
that you appeared before me.
Dynasty Warriors? Yeah. DLC for the Dynasty Warriors that came out? Origins?
Fellow sons of the Yellow Earth, fly by my side. For together, we shall see the new age of peace with our own hands.
Visions of 4 heroes. Major DLC. Not just a regular DLC, it's a major one. What about Colonel DLC? That kind of cut randomly.
続いて9月に放送したステイトオブプレイではグランツーリスモシリーズの生みの親山口和則さんからグランツーリスモ7の大型アップデートスペック3が年末に配信されると発表がありました。本日は山内さんから追加のお知らせが届いています。早速見てみましょう。
I always like the aesthetic of Gran Turismo.
皆さんこんにちは。グランツーリスモシリーズプロデューサー山内和則です。間もなく
I heard this most recent one had some ridiculously horrible monetization practices that like War Thunder levels of like, expensive individual like, cars and stuff.
でパワーパックとは何かというとですね、これまでのグランツーリスモ7、グランツーリスモシリーズが、言ってみればレースゲームだったわけですけれども、パワーパックは、リアルレーシングです。でその中には例えば24時間レースみたいなものも含まれています。でそういった本当にハードコアなリアルなレースの世界っていうものを、一度はグランツーリスモでやってみたかったので、今回パワーパックを作りました。パワーパックも、スペック3と同時に、この年末にリリースされます。であともう一つは12月の20日ですね。福岡で
World Finals?
グランツーリスモワールドシリーズの
I was gonna say I didn't even know that Gran Turismo had an esports scene. I really should have known. Farming Simulator has a fucking esports scene, so.
ありがとうございました。
山内和則さん、ありがとうございました。グランツーリスモ7パワーパックでのリアルレーシングにご期待ください。さあ、どんどん参りましょう。
I'm a little bit surprised actually there isn't like a major racing
レコー
esport.
ドパズルアクションモーションレック。移動する、ジャンプする、そして動きの軌跡を記録して再生する。一見進めそうにない道も記録した動きを別の場所で再生すれば必ず突破できる。
I think I've seen someone playing
を駆使して
like the demo
荒
for
廃し
this
た
or
ステー
something.
ジを探索し、機械に支配された世界の謎を解き明かしましょう。モーションレックは2026年春発売です。武教 RPG ワンダリングソード、すべての DLC を同梱した完全版がバージョンアップされてプレイステーション5
And I love this visual
ピクセルアー
aesthetic
トで
so
描かれ
much.
る古代の中国を舞台にしたオープンワールド RPG。 主人公は英雄を夢見て旅に出ます。
これこそが俺が歩むべき道だ。
プレイヤーの選択によって変わる20種類のエンディング、戦略もアクションも楽しめる2種類の戦闘モード、そして新たに日本人キャストによる日本語フルボイスを実装。
あなたと共にあるならこの命惜しくはございません。
2026年5月28日発売です。
Gorgeous.
愛ソムニウムファイルシリーズ最新作伊達要は眠らない From 愛ソ
I've
ム
never
ニウム
played
ファ
any
イ
of
ル
these,
が
but I've always been just
プレイステーション
aware
5
of
と
them.
プレイステーション4に登場。特殊捜査官伊達要と彼の左目に埋め込まれた AI 相棒がさらわれたネットアイドルイリスの行方を追います。調査を進める捜査パート、真相心理を探るソムニウムパート、そして
E-celebrities are now the
脱出パート、3つのパートを行き交い事件
the
の
people we're
真
saving
相
in
に
these
迫り
games
ます。
now.
プレイステーション5向けに進化したグラフィックで緊迫した物語が展開されます。伊達要は
For
眠
all
ら
I
な
know,
い
the series could have been all
From
about that
Life
since
ソム
day
ニウム
one.
ファイルは2026年2月26日発売です。 あの伝説のゲームが20年ぶりにプレイステーションに帰ってきます。日本ゲーム大賞2025優秀賞も受賞した首都高バトルがついに復活。
First time in
首都
20
環状を
years.
舞台に
Okay.
カスタムした自分だけのマシンで400人以上のライバルと戦い、新時代の頂点を目指せ。シリーズ独自の SP バトルはドライバーの精神力を数値化したスピリットポイントを削り合う戦い。速さも重要ですが、ライバルとの心理戦こそが
I do like a good racing game. I'm definitely more of an arcade racing enjoyer though. Motorstorm was my shit. Motorstorm 2? Oh my god.
パズル、RPG、推理アドベンチャー、そしてレースゲームまでバリエーションが豊かでしたね。さて、ここからはバンダイナムコエンターテインメントから
DLC news from Bandai Namco? Is this gonna be for... Okay, it's for Katamari Damacy. I thought they were about to announce a Night Rain DLC then.
新 DLC が登場。第1弾、カタマリ魂ダンスダンスリミックスパック。第2弾、カタマリ魂ネオリミックスパック。5つの新しいリミックス BGM と10個の衣装アイテムをそれぞれ収録。各 DLC 配信時に特別な衣装アイテムを全員にプレ
I'd
ゼント。
actually quite like to try the Katamari Damacy game that came out there recently.
今年を締めくくろう。
I've never played a Katamari Damacy, but like I've known about it again just from like so long ago. And it just always looks so weird.
リパックに登場します。ソニックならではのスピード感が味わえる新ステージに加え、おなじみのギミックやキャラクターも登場します。さらにボス戦ではドクターエッグマンとの戦いが待ち受けます。パックマンワールド2リパックソニック・ザ・ヘッジホッグコラボレーションコンテンツはプレイステーション5
This is like a
プレイステ
fever
ーション
dream.
4で本日から配信開始。
Like I know Pac-Man does cross promotional stuff all the time now, but it still
デ
just
ジモン
looks
ストーリ
weird.
ータイムストレンジャーシーズンパスの DLC 第1弾追加デジモン&エピソードパック1アルタネイトディメンションがついに登場。
I also maybe need to try
新たに
this.
追加
I
され
love
る
Digimon.
個性豊かな5体のデジモンと
But the only Digimon game I've ever played, or two games I've ever played, are the two Digimon Rumble Arena games, and they're like Smash Bros. type games.
DLC 第1弾追加デジモン&エピソードパック1アルタネイトディメンションはこの冬配信です。
The sort of game that is, without it being a Digimon game, wouldn't really be my sort of thing, but maybe the fact that it would be Digimon, that would
DLC1 では銀河旋風ブライガ
that'll carry me.
ーザ・ビッグオーフード探偵仮面ライダースカルの肖像の3作品が収録。3作品に関わる追加エリアミッションや追加プレイヤブル機体が楽しめます。スーパーロボット対戦 Y DLC1 は11月21日配信です。
さあお前の杖を数えろ。
今何か聞こえませんでした？全国のハンターの皆さんに朗報です。モンスターハンターワイルズ無料タイトル
Apparently Monster Hunter Wilds is getting there these days.
12月16日
Still
に決
a
定しま
ways
した。
off.
このアップデートでは巨撃竜ゴグマジオスが登場予定です。さらにエンドコンテンツの拡充や季節イベント交わりの祭事も予定しています。12月16日から一狩り行こうぜ。
I think it won't be until the big expansion for Wilds releases that the game really turns around. I think they're going to have learned a lot in the release of Wilds. It sold really well initially, and then had a big drop off of sales, which is very unlike like World and Rise. I think I seen a chart that Rise actually beat it in sales this year. Or in a certain fiscal quarter, which is insane.
Sonic Racing Cross World DLC
SpongeBob
スポンジボブパックは11月20日に配信です。続いてご紹介するのはアクションアドベンチャー
I do want to play Sonic Crossroads, but it's such a pricey game.
公開とさらに発売日も
But it looks like it's the the genuine real deal, though. The demo was very fun. This looks like kind of similar to Hollow Knight. Like that first frame when it started gameplay, I thought was, or not gameplay, when it started just the game itself. I thought it was Hollow Knight for a second. Definitely seems very artistically inspired by it. Music's nice.
ネバーグレイブザ・ウィッチ&ザ・カース開発責任者酒井康臣さんにお越しいただきました。酒井さん、
I wonder how long this show is. I wonder if it's I think 45 minutes is the usual length for one of these. Sometimes half an hour if it's a shorter one.
そのボス戦の魅力、そして他にどんなボスが登場するのか教えていただけますか。
はい。レーザー攻撃を繰り出していた巨大なゴーレムは最初のダンジョン遺跡のボスです。
I read that golem in the subtitles there, and just my mind for some reason just went to Gollum from Lord of the Rings, and just that was my mental image for a second was Gollum in this game.
ドラゴンのボスは溶岩を使ったり、マリオネットのボスはプレイヤーが使う魔法と似た魔法を使います。ボスによっては特定の敵への憑依が攻略の鍵になることもあります。またローグライクの要素によってダンジョン内のプレイヤー強化も毎回異なるため、ボスに繰り返し挑戦しても新鮮な緊張感を味わえると思います。
酒井さん、スタジオにお越しくださりありがとうございました。
お前が今いるこの場所は世界で唯一
What is this?
DBS を搭載した実験室だ。
DBS 起動準備が整いました。
Dragon Ball Super is not ready for launch.
アバターとは
Arc
可能
system.
性の海からサルベージしたデータをもとに構築した誰かの姿だ。
Are they...
ラグナというのはお前がダイブの際に使用できるアバターのうちの一つの名称だ。
つまり可能性のかけらとは無数に分岐する僕たちの未来の一部ということかい？
世界を救うためにはもっと情報が必要だ。
君はドクターメルクリウスが何か隠していると思ってます？
たとえアバターとリンクしていてもデータで構成された空間の中でお前は異物だ。
このことドクターメルクリウスに報告します。
あなたは可能性のかけらを一つ手に入れました。
全ては可能性だ。
ガフェやめてください。黒な獣。
サルベージだ。そうだろう。
I assume they're like publishing this or something. I imagine they would have their hands full with like Tokon.
一体何？
Oh, Blaze Blue entropy effect packs. Maybe they are making this. Maybe I'm underestimating the size of
ブレイブル
Arc System
ーエン
Works.
トロピーエフェクト X は完全新作ストーリー、そしてシリーズ過去作から直人黒金が参戦します。お楽しみに。さてどんどん行きましょう。続いて冒険心をくすぐるラインナップを一挙にご
My
紹介
sense
で
of
す。
adventure.
呪われた魔王デイモンと人間の子供が織りなす心
Damon
温まる
and Baby
冒険活劇デーモン&ベイビー。探索要素とツインスティックシューターの戦闘システムを融合させた新感覚のアクション RPG。 アイテムを集めレベルを上げて新たなスキルを習得し広大なステージを攻略しましょう。ステージはバラエティ豊かな敵やギミックがいっぱい。 マシンガンやショットガンなど展開の武器を使って攻撃しましょう。魔王が赤ん坊を背負いながら戦い、その絆が深まっていく物語も大きな見どころです。子連れ魔王の壮大な冒険の幕が上がります。デーモン&ベイビーはプレイステーション5とプレイステーション4で2026年初旬
I just
発
don't
売で
know
す。
what to make of this game. It's so weird. Love that about it though.
ディスガイアシリーズのスタッフが手掛ける完全新作 3D アクション RPG 狂乱魔界ズム。主人公は倒した敵を獣魔として従え共に戦うことができます。強靭なドラゴンや妖艶なサキュバスなど獣魔の種類は全部で16種類。一緒に戦わせるのはもちろん、武器に変えて強力な技を放つことも可能です。全ての力を使いこなし、裏切り者から大切なプリンを取り戻しましょう。
Well, we all know which creature
2026年1月
people are going to be
29
using
日
it
発
now.
売です。運命のトリガーはアンリアルエンジン5で開発された次世代のタクティカルヒーローシューターです。公開されているアウェイクナー10名に加え、新たにアタッカータイプのファリー、そしてディフェンダータイプ
I think this got shown off recently.
その相棒ロボットビビが
There was
参
like a
戦します。
demo for this.
分身を
I
操り
remember seeing a bunch of streamers play this, I
敵を
think.
拠点を難攻不落の砦に変えていく奇才エンジニアのタタ。
I might be thinking of a battle royale
個性
though.
的な能力を駆使して
I think this said hero shooter, or maybe it's like a hero shooter battle royale.
待望の新マップも高くそびえる城壁、複雑な地形、変化に富む路地によって構成されます。すべての戦闘が唯一無二の体験になること間違いなし。お気に入りのヒーローを見つけ、新しい戦場で世界中のプレイヤーと競い合いましょう。
Oh, definitely a battle royale. I think that was the one that people were playing like a little gameplay
ちなみ
early
に
demo.
私は運命のトリガーにて両院の声を担当しています。他にも魅力的なキャラクターが勢ぞろいしていますので、ぜひプレイしてみてくださいね。次はスクエアエニックスの大人気シリーズ最新作
Square Enix?
オクトパストラ
Oh,
ベラー
Octopath
ゼロに関
Traveler.
する発表です。
And I own Octopath Traveler 1 and 2, and I'd love to get around to them. And then maybe see if I should be excited for this, you know. There's so many games, there's so many games. And they're also like big games as well, from what I understand.
You're finally awake.
If you can best
But again, I love this visual style. I love games that look like
Oh,
this.
scarlet flame, blaze bright and cleanse this sacred land. Here they come! Let me see you bleed! Go down! Fly!
Wounds be healed.
How's that?
All the riches of the world are mine. Why, I'll even give you this dirty little town you so love, to do with as you please.
Power and the fear it induces is the only thing that can control people.
You're a survivor of Wishvale. I will see you punished with my own two hands!
After losing the town, I finally understand what's truly important to me.
Let's do our best to rebuild Wishvale into the
Oh
place
yes,
it
that's
used
this
to
one's
be.
thing, right? As you build up your own town.
I'm ready when you are. Fame is nothing more.
There's also a prequel to the first one, I
You
believe.
continue to grip the blade of revenge, consumed by hatred.
Hence, Octopath Traveler 0, I suppose.
Finale begin.
There's a demo. That's cool. What if it's the sort of thing that's like, is it worth playing the prequel first and then playing 1 and 2? Or just play them in release, you know? Always the curious choice whenever that sort of thing happens.
そしてなんと本日から体験版の配信を開始します。体験版はゲーム冒頭3時間をプレイできます。
First 3 hours?
体験版でプレイした内容は本編発売時に引き継ぎが可能です。主人公のキャラクターメイクや序盤のストーリーをお楽しみください。本日はアークシステムワークスからマーベル闘魂ファイティングソウルズ プロデューサーの山中さん、アートディレクターの黒坂さんにお越しいただきました。お二人ともどうぞよろしくお願いいたします。
よろしくお願いいたします。
マーベル闘魂ファイティングソウルズはどんな思いを込めて制作されたのか、それからファンの皆さんにはどんな体験を味わってほしいと考えていらっしゃるのかお話しいただけますでしょうか。
はい、このタイトル日本から世界へというキーワードを掲げて開発してまして、
From Japan to the
マー
world.
ベルってもともとやっぱりアメリカで生まれてアメリカで育ってきた今や巨大なコンテンツになっていると思うんですけれども、それをですね我々日本人がどのように受け止めて、解釈
Be
して
the
再構
American
築して
Japan
日本
thinks
人
you
らしく
thinks you
システムワークスらしく出力していくかというところを非常にテーマの大きなテーマとして掲げています。その新しいマーベル日米のカルチャーが融合したマーベルというのをファンの方にぜひ楽しん
I
でい
do
ただき
love
たいなと
the
思ってます。
their like
これは続報がますます楽しみですね。
their design takes on some of these
今回ですね、
characters,
プレイステーション
especially
5
Iron
で
Man.
第2
So
回目のクロ
fucking
スド
cool.
ベータを実施させていただきます。12月の第1週の週末を予定しておりまして、第1回 CBT
See, this is the fun part about getting into Tekken 8 so recently is like getting proper into a fighting game, like learning combos, learning like terminology, learning like mechanics that sort of exist between all fighting games or fundamentals. I get to be excited, more excited about like fighting games now, because it's like I have my foot in the door. 'So gorgeous looking. Arxis just... Their games look so good. I mean, Guilty Gear, Dragon Ball Fighters, this. Rollback netcode. That's crazy how it wasn't that long ago before fighting games kind of became like a standard for online play in terms of rollback netcode needing to be there. Like it felt like every other genre had online figured out and fighting games were still like, you know, I don't want to do rollback and we'll just kind of hope you accept lag in online gameplay. And in fighting games, like, that moment to moment is so much more noticeable in it than other games.
細かいネタだったり、ギミックだったりをいっぱい仕込んでますので、ぜひねプレイしてこちら見ていただけると嬉しいと思ってます。このステージは1エリアだけのステージになっています。エリアが少ないので、ちょっとね内容が薄いって思う方もいるかもしれませんが、こちらバトルの進行に合わせてドラマチックに変化するような面白い仕掛けを取り入れてます。
ゴーストライダーはダークで迫力あるキャラクターですが、ビジュアルやアニメーションをデザインする上でどんなチャレンジがありましたか？
はい。まずゴーストライダーを出すにあたってまずキャラクター、すぐにゴーストライダーがいるので、そのキャラクターを誰にするのかというところで、かなり悩みがありました。今回ですねロビー・レイエスを採用させていただいたわけです。
なぜロビー・レイエスのゴーストライダーを選ばれたんでしょうか？
はい、今日の時点ではちょっと詳しくはお話できないんですけれど、ストーリー的にですね、今回ちょっと若い方の、ゴーストライダーを出したいというちょっと事情がありまして、描きたかったっていう事情がありまして、今回はジョニー・ブレズではなくてロビーの方を選んだということになります。
なるほど。僕もマーベルファンの一人として、そして声優としてユニバースにも関わらせていただいているので、今作がどのように広がっていくのかとても
Just name drop on the fact he's a voice actor in multiple games. Or has voice acted in multiple games.
メッセージをお願いします。
このゲーム、皆さんのお力をもとにもっともっといいゲームにしていきたいと思っていますので、ぜひ第2回クローズドベータテストにもご参加いただきまして、皆さんが感じたこと、ご意見ご要望をですねいただければと思います。
日本のアニメとアメコミが融合したマーベルの独特のアート表現をぜひプレイして楽しんでください。
本日は素敵なお話を聞かせていただきまして本当にありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。
like the music. Night Rain announcing the DLC. Bandai Namco accidentally let it slip, but I believe it's going to be next year for the DLC to actually launch, whereas it was originally supposed to be like end of this year, but... Oh, they're adding some stuff in the DLC. From Shadow of the Earth Tree.
Into it ourselves.
It'll be really fun to get back into this, because I haven't played it much beyond the like 50 hours or so I played on launch. So now there's like a whole ton of new, like, you know, depths. There's like different difficulties and stuff now. Like, I haven't really looked into it much, I've just been hearing about it. There's so much to jump back into. Oh, new characters!
The aftermath of the long night.
Oh yeah, they have. Divine Dancing Lion. Whatever the fuck that boss is, looks sick. Artorias? Awesome. The Forsaken Hollows. February? Oh, December 4th, it is this year! Those sneaky devils. It is this year.
お楽しみいただけましたでしょうか?
That's what they're ending on then, yeah? And that's just gonna be one last.
PS5 の5周年という節目に改めて PS5 の体験をご説明するとともにいくつかのニュースを共有します。 PS5 の体験といえばデュアルセンスワイヤレスコントローラーです。 PS5 をお買い上げいただくとすぐにアストロズプレイルームで体験いただけますが、キャラクターがステージを動き回る様が
Why are we
これ
getting
ま
a
でにない
DualSense
感覚で
controller
お
ad
楽し
right
みい
now?
ただけます。技術的にはアダプティブトリガーとハプティックフィードバック、そして内蔵スピーカーによって目で見る情報、耳から聞く情報、手で感じる情報の3つが調整されて生み出される体験です。そして PS5 は目を見張るような綺麗な映像、ストレスを感じないスピーディーなゲーム進行を実現するための技術も詰め込んでいます。ネットワークを通じて進化し続ける体験、プレイステーションアップ、ファミリーアップを通じたスマホでの体験など、いつでもどこでもフレンドやコンテンツに簡単にアクセスできます。また PS5 においては数千の PS4 向けのゲームも遊ぶことができ、過去にご購入いただいたゲームに加え PS4 向けにしか発売されなかったゲームも遊べます。たくさんの方々にリビングルームの大きなテレビで PS5 をお使いいただいておりますが、プレイステーションポータルリモートプレイヤーを通じてリビングルームを超えて PS5 を楽しめるようなご提案も差し上げております。そして本日ゲーミングモニター
There better be something after this, I swear to God, if I'm just sitting here watching a hardware ad right now.
デュアルセンスワイヤレスコントローラーを充電できるフックも搭載し
He
て
did say thank you for watching the show, but
先日発表しましたパルスエレベートワイヤレススピーカーとともにデスクトップ環境でも PS5 を存分にお楽しみください。 PS5 をどこでどのように楽しむかの選択肢を今後も広げてまいります。最後に PS5 の5周年を記念して日本国内の皆さんに特別なご案内があります。日本アカウント日本語専用の PS5 をご用意します。本モデルは希望小売価格税込55,000円と
console
お
language
求めになりや
Japanese
すい
only?
PS5 デジタルエディションです。日本でより多くのプレイヤーの皆さんに PS5 そして素晴らしいゲームをお楽しみいただきたいと思っております。
Okay, is that it? Your little sizzle reel? I think that's it. Well, not a ton of stuff for me personally, but overall I think that was a pretty good show. Lots of cool looking games, covered a wide variety. I like Tokon. Well, I hope I will like Tokon whenever it comes out. The Night Rain DLC though, I'm actually surprised that's December 4th, so close. So I swear there was something recently about Bandai Namco accidentally like saying something about the DLC being next year. Or maybe that was all deliberate. It was like, oops, oopsie, haha, next year, haha, oh no, and then, you know, announcement December 4th, and everyone's like, what? It'll be good fun to get back into Night Rain.
今日ご紹介したすべてのゲームには作品ごとに異なる魅力がたくさん詰め込まれています。時には仲間と一緒に、時には一人でじっくりと。プレイステーションにはあらゆる遊び方があります。
But there's one more thing.
この番組が皆さんの次の冒険のきっかけになれば嬉しいです。それではまたお会いしましょう。ありがとうございました。
No such luck. Hey, I'll take ending on the Night Rain DLC. I'm looking forward to that. Be a good time to jump back in. Like I haven't even done like the Night Lord versions or like the I forget what the name is, but like the harder versions of the bosses. I haven't even done those yet. So there'll be a ton of stuff for me to get into. And then these new characters, I'm very interested to see what they're going to be like. But yeah, really good show. Like I said, not a lot for me personally, but I feel like that was just a strong show. You know, I feel like everyone's probably getting a little bit of something from that. So yeah, that was pretty fun. I'm going to call the stream there. Because I am a little bit tired. So yeah, I'm going to go chill. Thank you very much for watching. Goodbye.